What is up, my dogs? I'm back. I was able to get in. It was a decent day's work, not gonna lie. I worked up until 5:36, and I had to, moosah and chill, get some energy reserved, cause I had time, bro, and I'm kind of getting hyped for this. But Munchie, back in here. What up, brother? Uh, you'll be here tonight? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, you weren't in here much. What did I do one yesterday? I don't even know, man. But yeah, dude, we had Boone in the building, bro. And yeah, we're gonna link up. We're gonna do a live, bro. We're gonna do a live together. Do some stuff together. I already told him I'm really busy. I gotta get this stuff set up better so when he does hop on lives and vice versa, whatever, we can yeah, we can it'll be higher quality and stuff. That's my thing. Man, I got fruit flies in here and there ain't no food in here. Drive me crazy. But Gons, what up, dog? How's everyone doing? Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm chilling now though. Long day's work. I soaked in some sun. After this weekend, bro, yeah, I'll be definitely Hispanic. Straight up. Rico, what up, dog? Zane, all the dogs. Shady been busy with work and that's fire. Yeah, I know. Well, I was just taking a look at all these because I hadn't seen all this stuff like the lime green. I don't even know what this kind of green is. It is definitely like a lime. Um, Definitely an eye popper. Me personally, I saw the black one. Is there any more on here? Yeah, there's. Yeah, I saw the black one. I mess with the black one, um, because it's just so much more wearable. I almost would have preferred them not to do a big Spongebob on the back. Um, but let me see how the front looks. Oh, okay. Well, we got a little Spongebob right here too, huh? I really love the sleeves, bro. I really love the sleeves. I want the black one for sure. Yeah, black is the one, dude, because this is one that is not going to be easily worn. Pass on the hats, Rico. Well, I kind of want that black one, bro. Not going to lie. And, well, it's, well, honestly, alright. This is my thought, right? If, I mean, if I hit either this black long sleeve or that jacket, broskies, which I am going to be targeting. I am going to be doing a live cop tomorrow, dogs. It's confirmed. So y'all see me. Y'all see me in the morning. I might do a pre-live, you know, once I start getting jittery like we all do. We all kind of get a little too stir crazy a little bit in the Supreme game. But if I want this, I want this one for sure. So if I somehow nab this in large, personal, 100%, straight heat. All right, this dude just sold it for me. He told me, all right, this is how you do it, or this is somewhat how you can do it. And I'm like, all right, I picked it up, and it was almost immediate. You wildin', Gons? What, you don't like, or you just don't think I have a chance, huh? I don't think. Well, I don't know. I'm not a big SpongeBob dude, but this dude made it look cool, man. But I'll decide once I like open it up, try it on. And if I even cop, right? I mean, I think it's gonna get cooked, hella cooked. So we'll see. But I am gonna try to nab this one, dude. So if I do nab this, I definitely want that black hat too. Just to have it. This is neither of these hats. See, that's what sucks about these hats, but having a big old SpongeBob in the front bill of it, or in the front, top of it right here. That's just not a very wearable hat. You know, it's just not a wearable hat. It's just not a wearable hat, like unless you love SpongeBob. But And I'm really curious to see if there's a hit on the back, cause y'all always know like I like wearing them straight for sure, but I do like switching them around too, depending on what I'm doing. Hey man, I think we got a chance. I think we got a chance. I mean, the state of the economy. I mean, of course it's going on my credit card, dog. Shit. You already know that. I had to say that straight up to the mic like this. But um Yama, what up, dog? Happy to see all the dog yeah. The dog bones with all in the dog pound showing up here. Um you a SpongeBob fan now? I don't know. I don't know if I'm a SpongeBob fan, but I appreciate the art, and it's mainly because this piece right here, 100%. And it's because it's like you have a childhood. I mean, these are for like what 8 years old to maybe 13 years old, and you're making it look tough. You're making it look super tough in the streets right here. I mean, that alone, that's just that's a different vibe. I am not like I'm not a SpongeBob fan, but like I was telling people in the past, classified, like I got tons of friends I grew up with, because I'm pushing 34, dogs. My birthday is next month. Yeah, we all getting older. Every day another baby's born, and we get older, right? So, but yeah, um, I was around when it first released, and I had buddies who loved it. I wasn't all about it. But man, people love SpongeBob, and they still do. Um, David, what up, dog? Giving me racing vibes with the logos all over. Oh, 100%. That's why it's a racing jacket, right? That's why, like, if you're around the tracks, if you are in any type of like track, like NASCAR, or I keep drawing blanks on local any um, you know motorbike racing. I mean, this is. I mean, I wouldn't do the lime green. I wouldn't do the lime green. It's just loud, and it just if you want the full collection, no doubt about it. I don't you know this is just gonna be a piece that would just hang around for the majority of the time. 99% of the time, I might wear it once a year, and that's if I'm lucky. But the black, dude, I can throw on the black long sleeve. Do we got the black long sleeve on here, like straight up? Yeah, we just got the back right here. Um, but the black I can throw on whatever. I don't. I wouldn't have minded if they toned this huge, silly SpongeBob down a bit to kind of keep it more street. But I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Yeah, the back is too goofy for me, honestly, when I saw that. Because what we had, let's see, we had like this first right here, and I was like, I feel this for sure. I was like, please keep it simple. Like, I would have really wished them do the back, like, not the big SpongeBob, okay? Take off the big SpongeBob, maybe take off the top red and the SpongeBob, and just leave me with this Castelli Supreme on the base, bro. Like, just keep it very minimal in the back, bro. Because we've had hella crazy SpongeBob. So when I saw this, I was like, I love the sleeves. The sleeves hit the hardest, and that's what I love about it. And so I love the sleeves of this piece real like hard. So I really like that. That's the plan B. Dang it, X out of it. Let me go back to Supreme Hustle because they got a lot of good little fits here. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna first just try to single cart this in large, bros. Straight up. Um, I'll be on live hopefully like sometime in the morning just to yak it up with the dog, shoot the shit, shop talk, aka shop Supreme talk. You know, just spit what people are really feeling, right? Because we get even better shots in the morning. It's so fun, right? And then we can better get a really, really almost tangible take on what pieces are really hitting low key, you know, like, so that, I mean, those pictures are very important to me. And I know you guys are with me, most of y'all, right? Um, let's see here. Let's see here. Rico Black for show. Um, it's loud, but you can pull it off. I can't. Yeah, I mean, anyone can pull it off. You, Rico. Um, all right, Gons. David, I think the Spongebob long sleeve is the only thing I'll probably pick up. Yeah, dude. I'm assuming in black, because the black, dude. Like I said, guys. If it wasn't for this, I mean, I still like it. It does enough. But, dude, this huge SpongeBob, I don't know, kind of completely wrecked it for me. But obviously, I still want it because it's all black. And you can still come off street as hell if you keep it a buck and you're just a real dude, right? So this ain't nothing, really, in the grand scheme of things. You can put on anything and keep it a super buck, dude. Um, but I would have just preferred them to really tone this down. I really wish they'd have just kept it more supreme on the back. I mean, we've had a lot of SpongeBob, like even on the hats. That's why I only want a hat if I'm able to nab the long sleeve and large, or obviously that jacket, that racing jacket. Because if you're on the tracks, if you like NASCAR and stuff, dude, um, if I love NASCAR, I would be all over this one right here. Because this is more, for me, it gives me more sporty vibes. Um, and let me get on to Supreme Community, actually, to um, drop lists. Yeah, because, oh, geez, you guys are really, alright, dang. Well, it's $58, bro. $58, dude. That black large is gonna be freaking out, bro, by the time I get there. Oh, there's a white one too. Interesting. I might mess with the white. I mean, because for $58, dude, people are gonna nab these up. These are really good long-term holds. Long sleeves. But dude, black is the one, bro. Black is the one for $58, bro. Do you guys think this is legit? $58, or is this cap? Let me try to catch up. Fly fishing, dog. You fishing? You fish today, fly? Or you got that? You got enough of it over the weekend or the past week? David giving me racing vibes with that logos. All. Oh yeah, dude. That's what is so cool about this whole collection. Um, and unfortunately, they don't give us anything but this and this green. Probably because they're trying to really promote this. Um, but this is just not as wearable. I mean, I don't even have to say that. But for $58, dude, I mean, that black is gonna age very well for $58. I mean, and then obviously, um, I mean, I think this black and the blue will do hella numbers down the road. Um, so that's why I'm targeting the black. Just because it's not that I love SpongeBob, because I am a huge fan, honestly, but it is part of my childhood. I wasn't a fan like some of my other friends at the time, but it's just like the fact that they're intertwining streetwear with such a just a child, um, you know, it's a children's show, and they're bringing it to streetwear supreme, and we've had all sorts of nitty gritty, very artistic, yeah, pieces that are so profound, you know. So I appreciate like two collaborations that no one would have ever foreseen coming, right? So I think it goes hard in that sense. Obviously, I would have I would have hoped they did something that I actually watched. But I'm cool with SpongeBob, I guess. I'm cool with SpongeBob. I am. Oh, Shady. I'm gonna need a water bottle. Yeah, dude, those might fly too. I mean, for 20, what they $22. Yeah, yeah, $22. I'm good on the water bottle. Um, we'll see, dudes. That's why I'm really happy I can actually be on my desktop because last week when I wanted those dang wallets, poor reception. It was stormy, made it even worse, and I just took mad L's. Mad L's. So I'm really hoping. I'm really hoping. Um, Shady, like it up, fellas. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. If you guys enjoyed just the flow, it is a really nice mixing pot of creativity is up in here. That's why I love doing it. Rico. Oh, fly fishing. This is a past week for me. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, if you ain't into SpongeBob and you got, you know, if you're disciplined with budget, 100% agree. Yeah. Um, Rico, I can't do the strap hats. I like fitted with the build backwards. Yep, I know. We opposites, dog. Yeah, I'm cool with strap bags. So yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm only gonna pick up one of these hats, the black one, if I cop either the large long sleeve. Um, Let me get back to yeah. If I get the long sleeve right here, then I want that hat. Yeah, I want the black hat. Just to, why not, right? Why not have that hat, right? If I'm going SpongeBob heavy in the streets, it's like, yeah, SpongeBob now. And it's on me, but I ain't care. I'm dripped. I don't care. Yeah, SpongeBob is actually a part of us now, huh? It's funny. But yeah, black long sleeve, bro. Yeah, that's going to go hard. And do you guys really think it's going to be 58? Look, the caps are 58 and the long sleeve is 58 too. Does that make sense to you guys? Um, let's see here. Gon's the back goofy. Yep, we talked about that. Yeah, it is. It's goofy. I really wish they would have dialed it down. We've had a lot of goofy shit with the SpongeBob. Keep at least make it a little discreet for the home dogs that ain't really all about SpongeBob. But again, I do really love just the intertwining of just a child show becoming, or just a collaboration with Supreme. I think that's why I've always appreciated this collab. I said that a while ago, and I'm not a SpongeBob fan, but I'm certainly not a hater because, like I said, I have all some sorts of friends who like SpongeBob like crazy. Zane, I think that's Vince Palmer. Never thought he'd look so goofy. Not gonna lie. Vince Palmer. What in that picture? Is this Vince Palmer? Is this the dude that looks like a girl sometimes? Because I was calling him a girl forever. There's one of these pictures that one of the skaters on Supreme. I still think it's a chick. But yeah, the hits on the sleeves, bro. Fire. But I could have done without the continued loudness of this big SpongeBob doing somewhat of an expression. I could have done without with this piece, man. I could have done without that. That's what really hurt me here. Because when I saw this, bro, I saw this early when I was working, and I was like, yes, please, just leave the back alone. Like, if anything, this is all I need. Keep it simple in the front. Do the sleeves just like this. That's exactly what I saw. I only saw this, and then I was working, But I was like, please keep this simple because this is all we need. And then some little flair up here. Keep it a buck. Keep it a G. Keep it minimal, right? Stick to Supreme. You know, we already have all these nice, hits on the sleeves. Super fire. Love the black. And then later on, I checked this out, and I was like, oh, they did it. I still love it because they got the big Castelli Supreme. It's all black still. But dang, it's got that big Spongebob on there. You can still rock it. But I could have done without that one, man. I could have done without it. David, wear it with a vest. Yeah. Or a short. Yeah, I could wear it with a tee. I don't know about a vest, David. But I could do it with a tee. Maybe. But like the patches go like all up to the shoulder, bro. So I think I'm kind of stuck with it. Unless I got a cutoff that I could maybe mess with, but I don't know, dude. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it though. I mean, I still don't understand. I mean, do you guys really think this is gonna be 50 or $54? Man, it keeps cutting me out of this. Let me go to Supreme Hustle. But do you guys actually think this is gonna be $58? $58 right here. $58 for this. I mean, I thought it'd be at least 68, but 58, dude. People are gonna be all over this because this is gonna be a very long, like the black and the white, the green not so much, but maybe they don't make many of them. There's always that, right? There's always that. I don't know. I don't have intel like that. Hopefully down the road I meet a super OG who's got a serious connect. Then I can maybe imply, but he tells me I can't say certain things, right? Then I'll really be hooking y'all up. But yeah, I could work with it, but I'm cool with all black, bro, for this one. Man, I'm surprised it's upvoted so quickly though. Cause I love the black, dude. That's what did it. Y'all saw the black just like I did, and I was like, that's heat. But again, I don't like that big. They could have. I'm telling you. I mean, we already got SpongeBob hit on the front. They didn't have to do a big old SpongeBob, but they kind of kept with it. They kind of kept with the concept of having a big SpongeBob on everything. So, but again, if you love SpongeBob, you guys probably love this. But yeah, I mean, it's just I could have done without that big old SpongeBob. But I'm cool with it. And he's doing a silly face. Which I guess is cool. But yeah, it's whatever. Yes, I just love the sleeves. I do like this hit, especially in that black. I'm not feeling this at all because I don't see myself ever wearing that. It'd be very, very rare. But yeah, I don't know. Might delete later. Will the long sleeve tee come out in a different color or just the? Oh no, it's black, white, and yeah. Have you been seeing these? Yeah. See, we got this black, dude. That's what I'm saying. I think upvotes went crazy when they saw this. Um, you know, it goes hard, even with this big SpongeBob that I'd prefer not them do. It still goes hard. It goes really hard because of the sleeves, bro. I mean, the sleeves. That's the biggest selling point right there. I love them. I absolutely love them. Zane, black, pink, white, and blue as well. I think. Black, pink, white. Okay, well, right now. Wait, hold on. Oh, well, Zane, right now on community, I don't know. It just says black, white, and green. But who knows? I mean, this was just released today. Maybe we have a curveball. Then here's, yeah, this water. This dude's actually, yeah, going for it. Oh, he's got the socks on? See, I haven't watched this. Oh, he's using it to cool off. Oh, and then we have these little, dude, these look so tiny, bro. These look so tiny. Dang. For 3.1 or 3.2K after you pay the taxes. Sheesh. But hey, with that gold in his mouth, I just hope he doesn't have to go bankrupt and sell his house, bros. Be responsible, be disciplined at times. Unlike me at times lately. But I work a lot, so. And then this too, man. Like, if I take Mad L's, like if I can't get the black, if I can't get this in black, and I can't get, obviously this is going to be my single cart right out the rip, right? And I'm going to really, really try to refresh, and because there's times, dudes, I'm freaking out too much, and I I refresh. I refresh when it's already up, okay? And every millisecond is like a massive second, all right? And I know the second I see it, and the second I've already clicked refresh, so now I know it's available, but now I'm waiting for the refresh. I'm losing a number of slots that could have possibly got me the cop, right? So that's just how it is. You gotta be really quick. And this is straight gangster to me. This one right here. And then like even the bag, dude. The bag, I like it. I mean, they're disgruntled. They're angry, right? So, like this whole thing goes hard. Like SpongeBob and Patrick are angry. That's why it goes hard, bro. In both colorways. That's what I'm saying. If you like the race game, if you're a biker, um, you know, if you got wheels, if you're a speed racer, whatever, if you're into racing, bro, this is definitely the one that I would go for if I was like that. But I don't. I actually have a scooter, so. But yeah, I just because I wear more streetwear stuff for the streets. That's just I like wearing that stuff when I can. This was 100% what I want, bro. And yeah, okay, I got multiple tabs per use. And then if I cop that, I want the black hat to match, bro. Just to have it. Just to have it. Why not, right? Why not? But I mean, yeah. I mean, that's my game plan right now. Now, if I take an L on the jacket, I'll go right for the black, large sleeve, large. Okay. I'll probably single cart that. Um, and then, you know, we'll see. We'll see. And same for the black long sleeve. I'll probably try to throw in the black because why not? I got the black long sleeve. I got a big old SpongeBob now on my back, you know. So I'd be rocking this. I'd be rocking this maybe. Why not throw in the black hat, right? Because I already got the black, right? Why not completely be a SpongeBob vibe today? I don't care. I got the long sleeve, bro, with all these mad racing patches on my sleeves, bro. So let's go ahead and throw on this hard, also hard, cap. So and because obviously this blue just wouldn't blend at all. So yeah, I'd want both. So that would be my second cart if I take an L on the jacket. Well, regardless, even if I take a W, I'm gonna still target this large and the black hat right off the bat because if I do get that varsity, I want the black hat too. So why I'm just gonna go ahead and throw this in there too. So that's my current game plan, dogs. But again, I really like this as well. So if I just take L's and SpongeBob's, like no biggie, because that's why I throw in my velour. I do love my velour. This got like some cheetah print hits. It's got this really nice olive throughout it. This is probably my favorite velour long sleeve. I love this. I dress this up a lot during certain occasions. And I mean, I usually get hella compliments, bro. Um, which I do not obviously intend on wearing shit for compliments. I just do me, but just people love it, and I love it. That's why I wear it. I love it. It's one of my grails, and I wear it quite often. It's one of the few grails that I wear quite often. So, Jack Dunn, what up, dog? Sorry, let me try to catch up, man. I've been kind of elaborating because I am getting hyped, bro. I mean, obviously, I love this hit so much better. Um, but I mean, this sold it for me. The sleeves. I'm with all y'all on this. Y'all already know. Y'all all agree with me with this. Um, let's see here. Fernando, what up, dog? I'm going for a long sleeve Spongebob for my son, bro. He's 11. Hell yeah, dude. That's dope. Yeah, maybe a size medium. Yeah. Well, just pick his favorite color then, I guess. I mean, he's a kid. If he likes the green, get him a green, you know. But I mean, obviously, I would go black, but I mean, a kid is a kid, man. You know, if he wants white, if he wants this, he wants that, just get him it, man. SpongeBob. So I just think of it as black is just so easy to wear, bro, and so you can't go wrong with black, bro. Everyone knows this, and with the patches, bro, super hard. So super street. I mean, there's a race angle to this. There's a racy angle, like with these jackets. Like when I see these, I see more like NASCAR race vibes with this one, which is super heat too, super fire. But like it's like more appropriate for that kind of scene, right? And that lifestyle. But when I look at this better suits my lifestyle and like my vibes, right? This is more street and it goes hella hard. And y'all know I'm very picky with what I buy pink, and I'll make an exception for this because I just love it. You got, I think I finally heard Sandy, Squidward, yeah, because I mean the names come and go to me, and then you got these guys chilling. Well, Sandy doesn't look too. Let me get my head out of the way. But Sandy, I don't know, looks like she's got attitude, so you don't mind her. But then Squidward, I don't know, he's just kind of like watching everything. He's probably entertained by the attitude over here. And then SpongeBob's angry, stomping, and then Patrick's stomping too. So I mean, this just goes hard and all black. The pink complementing Patrick, green hits. I really like it, and this just goes. This is more streetwear oriented. So but I mean, you can rock whatever, whenever, wherever. You can own it wherever. So I don't ever like to tell you guys, you can rock whatever, whenever, bro. You know. But it's almost as if like if I had to choose, if I was going to a NASCAR, I would totally pick this one over the black one. It's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. If I was going to any sports like racing event, I would totally pick this one, man. This one like is so much more racer vibing, right? So that's just that's why 100% just for me, for like my kind of vibes, my style. I don't go to races. Um, I went to like a tractor pull years ago, but hell no, I wouldn't wear something like this and get dirt all over that shit. But yeah, that's pretty much my take on that. Let's see. Jack Dunn. What up, dog? Never seen a long sleeve for anything like under 98. Sup, dog? Not much, dude. We kicking it. We kicking it. Yeah. I got off work. I had some energy left in the tank. Um, and yeah, I just figured let's gear up. Let's talk. Cause I know there's a lot of hate, but there's a lot of love for this collab. I mean, and I don't really understand it, but there's always hate though. But yeah, that's why I don't see this being $58. I mean, I don't see it being $58. Right now it's priced at $58. I don't see that. It's the same. It's the same as that 5-panel mesh. I mean, that just doesn't really add up. That doesn't equate. Doesn't make any sense. So, let me get to some of y'all dogs here. Um, Zane, I think even the basic Supreme tees are 54. Yeah, exactly. I just think they threw a price. I don't know. I don't know. I don't buy it. I think they capping, bro. I think they capping. But who knows, dude? If it is, dude, sheesh, I might be bought it heavy, heavy, heavy. So I hope not. I hope not, because I do want this. Yeah, I think it would be a dope piece for sure. Um, let's see here. Let's see here. David, the embroidery looks crazy in the photos. Oh, for that jacket, the racing jacket. Yeah, dude. Oz first CPFM, SpongeBob, and now Preem. Yeah, dude. Yeah. SpongeBob's in the scene. Yeah. He's out of the water now. Only art. The Jeff Hamilton is a nice jacket, but it definitely could have been better from a design aspect. The color blocking is nice, but the composition is repetitive. Yeah. Yeah, let me take a look, broski. I like angles. I like how you talking. Yeah. I agree, man. If especially if you look at like obviously like some of his other work. Yeah. I agree. It's repetitive, man. Yeah. I mean, I like these, but like I said, yeah, he kind of just did the same thing across the board to all the biking stuff. But really, I think he just wanted this. He targeted this, obviously. Um, and I wish he'd done better on at that cat, bro. So yeah, but yeah, I 100% agree. Hey, at least he hit us with all those the patches, bro. You know, um, you know, so that's nice. At least we got that. At least we got that. At least we got that only art, right? But yeah, I know it's a little repetitive. But again, I do appreciate them blending a childhood show to Supreme streetwear, and we all punks. And SpongeBob the show, they're very like appropriate and like it's like what really good families would probably want them to watch. You know what I'm saying? So that for the fact that they're bringing SpongeBob SquarePants in the scene, I gotta appreciate it. Texas Sports. Yo, what's up, good? Or what's up? Or what's good, Luke? What up, dog? Yeah, we chilling. We chilling. We checking out the latest little snapshots. This one got me heated up early. This one popped up early this morning when I was working, and this was the only thing that I saw because then I was working with my hands for hours, so I was like, yes, we got sleeves. We got sleeves with this shit. And this is nice. This is nice. Yeah, we got Squidward, is it? Yeah, Squidward, and they got Castelli and the green, nice BOGO hit right on the middle of it. Somewhat middle of the sleeve, and just some nice patch. They're probably not patched. They can't be patched. It's all printed. I'm cool with it. I'm totally cool with it. Um, but yeah, I think it's sick. But it's super loud in the bag. I'm cool with it still. I'm cool with it still. But I'd have wished they'd have maybe left that back a little alone or dialed it back. I can't. It's just I ain't artistic design. I didn't go to school with nothing. I'm just saying. I would have preferred them to kind of kept that really discreet back there, and I thought it'd have been more banger. Because they spam this big SpongeBob all over the place in this collab. Like art, only art was saying they kept it pretty repetitive. So I agree. Rattlesnake, what up, dog? What up, neighbor? How are you? We got to mow soon, dude. It's swampy around here, though. I was stepped outside, got some water in my socks, bro. So, uh, what up? Oh, what up, Zane? Yes, prices make sense, in my opinion. Really? You think this is $58? I know it's printed, but it's a long sleeve, Castelli, Supreme, Spongebob. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if it's $54, dude, they must have mass produced like crazy because it is printed, and they could do that. When things are printed, they can really crank those out. But I mean, they got all the printed on the sleeves. I mean, for $54, I don't know, dude. I don't know I don't know how quick it is to print sleeves, the back, and all that. Oh, okay. So you guys actually think this is $58? I dang, this is gonna fly then. Um, Fly fishing. I missed the SpongeBob wave with my old ass. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Well, I almost missed it, fly. It came out like right when I was, you know, growing, but I wasn't into it. It's all good, fly. It gives you a very logical reason to skip this week and save some dough. Um, Oz, the long sleeve reminds me of Ducati logos. T. Yeah, I know. Dude, I have those pants too in all black. So I was able to cop those. I forgot to show you guys that. So, but yeah, I got those. They're still DS. I just wanted the pants, dude. They go hard. Rico, take that money you'd spend on the dice and save for the C Bob. It's only 20K. Nice, nice, Rico. That's what's up. Is the C Bob still sitting, dude? No one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It literally, when I was seeing people going up and down, I was like, just get a Ski-Doo. Sup, Chris? What up, dogs? What up, dog? Salute to all my dogs, man. It's a good time up in here for real. Mike Notorious G, of course, man, of course, dude. Yeah. What up, Mike G? How are you? What are you copping this week, Notorious G? Are you copping anything, SpongeBob? That's the big question. Sup, Chris? Luke just got the wallets. If you're still down, hell yeah. Which one, dude? Hell yeah, I'm still down. Which one are you trying to get rid of, black or camo? I'll take either one. You can keep the camo. I'd rock the black. It's up to you, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I want that, bro. I'd wear it right away for work. Dang, I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about that, bro. Yeah, I'm all over that. 100% Sup, Chris. Just hit me up on Insta, bro. For sure. That'd be a blessing, bro. Shady, what you grabbing? Oh, okay. I think. Did you hear what my game plan was, Shady? But my game plan is just to target this bad boy. I think it goes hard. I think it's straight street. And I'll show you. Dang it. But yeah, it's mainly because of this G right here. He showed me kind of this colorway is more appropriate in the streets, whereas the other one much more appropriate in racing. But I mean, this is just my perspective, right? I mean, you could definitely be pulling this off on racing too. I mean, 100%. They're racing jackets, right? They're racing jackets. I'm just saying I can definitely dress this hard for streetwear. So, yeah. This is the one that I'm going for in large. Tomorrow I will be doing a live cop dogs. I was able to secure it. Fly fishing, your camo chain wallet comes tomorrow. That's what's up, dude. Yeah, because you got that matching whatever. So, yeah, dude. It's a sick cop. I was so angry that I was out of town, my poor reception, and we got doused. We got downpoured on, too. So I was like, what else? I was almost looking up the sky. What else do you want from me? With deep emotion. Taking L's. Nothing new, though. Yama, this stuff for the personal? If so, you have to start watching SpongeBob, bro. Hey, maybe I'll. Yeah, dude, I've watched some SpongeBob, dude. Like I said, it was like on at times, like in the background. I'll watch some SpongeBob, dude. We'll watch SpongeBob together, man, when I'm wearing this thing. Let's see here. Sup, Chris? I'm ready to hit bikini bottom. Hit bikini bottom. Yeah. Mike G, I'm going to nab the blue snap shorts. Really? SpongeBob jacket in black. Work shorts in khaki. That's what's up, dude. Mike Notorious G knows. Yeah, he knows. He knows what he wants, bro. He usually has a good personal eye for items. So, but yeah, dude, I'm hoping we both hit SpongeBob jacket in black, Mike G, for real, because I love it. I love it. I mean, this is an eye grabber too, for real. Like I said, it's mixing and blending so beautifully. A, a, a child show, man, that does no harm. There's no profanity. There's no questionable behavior, questionable messages. I don't think of throughout the entire show. Such a backing, such an icon, SpongeBob SquarePants show for kids, and then it's mixed with fucking Supreme, dude. So it's I just appreciate the collab. Now they can't give us too many of these child collaborations, right? It would get weird. But I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it because they gave us one. They actually gave us one. So then we got this hot piece, which a lot of y'all, it's a grail for sure. It's absolutely beautiful. There's no way I could spend 13K on this. I can't justify it. I cannot justify it. Supreme flavor, generic sauce boy. Supreme has many long sleeves that are 54. Almost every Supreme blank graphic has been, unless it was a long sleeve top. Yeah, 58 is a graphic long sleeve. That's normal. But for a collab Supreme flavor, Castelli, all the green BOGO, all that kind of stuff, it's just hard for me to swallow that for $54. That's hard. Or 58, sorry. $58. Because, I mean, yeah, this has patched, right? Yeah, it has to be patched. Yeah. So, yeah, and I think this one might be a nice one too. I mean, because people who want the jacket or the long sleeve, they're gonna want the matching, dude. That's what I'm saying. That's all I gotta say with that. I mean, I told you my takes. I mean, I'd want the cap if I'm getting either the long sleeve or the jacket. I might as well, right? It's only 58. I mean, I might as well have it for the arsenal. Especially if like I'm around kids, man. They'd probably have a kick out of it. Only art. Supreme going up both sides of the jacket. The Supreme on the front back with the same font. Supreme on the front and the back with the same font. Even the front graphic of SpongeBob is the same as the one on the back beside Patrick. I like your further explanation, only art. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I get you. Yep, I get you. I get you. That would have been cool if they would have changed that, huh? Yeah. Dude, you nailed it there. Only art. For real. For real. That would have been cool if they changed it on the back. That would have been really cool. Yep. That would have added more flavor. That would have been really cool. Absolutely nailed it. Only art. Yeah. Very, very good. Yeah. Very good call on that one. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Yeah. I still think it goes hard, but now it's gonna be a little bit in my head now. But I'm gonna still rock that if I get it. Chris Flanagan, what up, dog? I want the socks for here and the hat. Yeah, yeah. That's a lot of people are hating on a lot of this stuff, but yeah, I think they cool. Well, I mean, the hat. I don't know. The hats are a little funky to me. Like, I wouldn't buy them unless I get one of either this. Hopefully, I nab it. Hopefully, I get the black. Um, but if I don't, hopefully, I get the long sleeve black, and then I want that hat too, the black. Just might as well get get a couple pieces if I want to rock some full SpongeBob drip for whatever reason. Why not? Chris Flanagan, what happened to the Love Fool? What you mean, the Love Fool? Chris Flanagan, I just want to put you on. SpongeBob is popping because most of the people that watch SpongeBob have grown up. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. That's what people have been telling me. That's why I was like, do kids like? I'll have to ask my nieces and nephews. Do you guys know who SpongeBob is? Well, I still think it's hard though. They could always keep running remakes, bro. Maybe bringing it back for the kids. I don't know. I'm still cool with it because, like I said, it's mainly just a kid show intertwined with street dog streetwear. So it just never happens. I support the concept. Just do it maybe every 5 years, Supreme. I don't want no kid shows too often, bruh. But yeah, I appreciate Chris Flanagan. Yeah, people have been telling me that because I don't know. I forget those little weird shows they watch. They're freaking weird. They with the guys entertaining little kids who weird me out, man. Gives me heebie-jeebies. Only are they could have utilized the space on the back of the jacket better, like the back. Let me see on the back. On the back better, like the back could have been a landscape view of Bikini Bottom with the Welcome to Bikini Bottom sign with the BOGO covering it. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, dude, you're good. Yeah. You got good art, man. Yeah, I like your ideas. For real. Yep, I agree. I'm sure they probably had their reasons, and maybe it's Jeff Hamilton, man. Maybe he's getting a little old, or he's going through something, and he just knocked us out too quickly, which is not fair to us, you know. But the freaking lime green and this goofy back, bruh. But it's still fun. I'm sure the kids will still be entertained if I wear it around my nieces and nephews. Oh, okay, Supreme Flavor. Even for a collab, they're around 58. Alright. It's a nice piece. Only art. It's a nice jacket overall, though. Hope everyone who wants it can cop it. Yep. Yeah, dude. Best of luck to anyone, including me. I want the black. It's a kid show. We never see this stuff. We'll see. Rico, the Arsenal, well put, dog. The Arsenal. Um, what do you mean, my strat? Yama. Chris Fan. Oh, exactly. And even when it came out, it wasn't just for kids. Really? Oh, okay. See, this shows you guys that I know friends when we were kids like SpongeBob. I I didn't really watch it, so that is my bad. That's why I'm more of like an artistic dude, and I like streetwear. You know, so but I like this. I like this though, despite his big wacky SpongeBob art. Um, Oscar Torres, what up, dog? What's up, King of Supreme? Oh, I appreciate y'all all kings, y'all sirs, y'all gents, y'all all dogs. We all in it together, bruh. Nano, what up, dog? We're getting all the G's up in here. Yeah, but how you guys doing? How y'all feeling? Rico, bring back the Mouse Supreme. Yeah, yeah, for real. Yeah. Mike Notorious G. I don't want to spend too much. That drip you got on right now, though, makes me want to drop 238 on that new velour, though. Yeah, I know, dude. Well, who was it in here? Who was it in here? They were saying, is it on? No, I got to go to the actual stories of here. But, I mean, I got a lot of Travis. I got a lot of Mocha. Like Fossil, Earth Tones, dude. I wouldn't dress it like this, but, dude, this definitely might be one that I pick up. I'm letting you guys know because I have a lot of jeans, cargos, shorts, tees. That could, because this zips. This unzips. I mean, and I got plenty of Travis Scott earth tone shoes. Not just Travis Scott shoes, which I do have, but I got all sorts of color ways in earth tones, earth colorways. So this would blend really well. I forgot who said that, but when you said that, I was like, this would actually be a really nice throw-on piece that is discreet, but also offers some elegance and some grace too. Not grace really, but it doesn't come off as too thug or too street, right? It's velour. It looks nice. It's tastefully done. I know a lot of people don't like the script, the cursive stuff. I do. I always thought it was more OG. I like cursive supreme like that. I think it's very tasteful, and that is why I think I really like this because they always stick to that. So I love these. It took me a while to get this for a good price because I missed out on it. But I love it, and this I would love too. So this is a possibility. So this dice looks so small. But yeah, we'll see. Man, those sleeves hit hard though. Hard. Let's see here. FTK, what up, dog? Hold on. Let me see here. Okay, FTK jacket, or the leather vest that's sitting right now in your opinion. Jacket or leather vest that's sitting right now in your opinion. What do you mean, FTK? Oh, jacket or the leather vest? What jacket? All right, let's check it out for the homie. Supreme.com. We'll go to the store. Oh, Ernest Khan, what up, dog? Oh, the Spongebob. Oh, you're making you're guessing here. Let me see here. Let me see what you're saying. Jacket or the leather vest? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Um, what do you mean the leather? I don't know. Better explain. Sorry, FTK. I'm trying to decide, bro. I like them both, but which one on the site, homie? Like the leather vest? Oh, wait, the leather vest? We don't have a leather vest though this week, homie. Are you talking about the leather jacket? Nano, this is velour, bro. This is a nice one. Yeah, I love these because you can dress them up. You can look nice. Oh, okay, on the shop. Okay, I got you. Let's see here. Shop all. Oh yeah, the leather vest, or oh yeah, or this one. I like this one, bro. And it looks like it will unfortunately end up selling out, but I'd love to get this just for the arsenal, man. Just so I can be Tupac, whenever I want to. But I mean, this I think Ernest has coined one of his grails. I mean, this is really nice, and it probably will appreciate quite well down the road, you know. But if it's for personal, yeah, 100%. Yeah, if you wear vest, yeah, for sure. That's why I don't have a vest. That's why I was considering it. But when I saw 400, dude, I'm just gonna have to wait. You know, I just don't have that. I do not have that. Well, I mean, I do have it, but I can't justify wearing a vest that I wouldn't use that much, right? Like, so that's where I'm at with that. I love the brown too, but I can wear the blacks, with anything and have fun with it. So, yeah, I mean, I'd go with this, but the reversible track jacket is so cool. Legit feels fire as fuck in person. Yeah, I know. That's what. Oh, dang it! I closed out of the fucking thing. Yeah, I know. And it's got that. It's got that red. You know, pull down zipper. So like that's what's really nice too for this because you get this nice splash of the red. Okay, I can't zoom in anymore. It's whatever. But yeah, you get this nice red too. So if you really want to be bougie, you taking your lady out, maybe going to a big city. Obviously, I don't live in a big city, and I'm trying to be dressed up. I'm trying to kind of make an appearance that I'm made of money, like straight up. Then maybe, or just have fun in life, right? It's not even about maybe putting on projecting yourself like that. Just having fun. So, but yeah, it does go hard. It does go hard. Sapim, Spongebob. Just fun. This is just a funny collab. This is just a funny collab, dudes. Um, let's see here. Um, Let's see here. Yep, Oscar, we chillin'. Supreme Flavor, watched SpongeBob growing up. I'm now 26, and here and there, the show had some jokes for parents, but nothing super edgy. Yeah, that's what I remember, Rico, that mouse is iconic. Yes, sir. Um, but yeah, this is velour. Yeah, I like this. I love that's why there's a chance I'll get that fossil colorway. And a lot of you guys are saying it's a reasonable price for it. So, um, Ernest Khan, if you're all enjoying the stream, let's all smash that like button. Yeah, I appreciate it, Ernest. Dog. Ernest is also another upcoming YouTuber. He's a really cool dude. He's, I know I say this a lot for all y'all who show up, and I appreciate y'all tremendously. But yeah, he's putting his work. He works full time, just like me, and probably a lot of y'all, man. But yeah, he's been doing that. So check him out if you feeling it. But yeah, he's a good dude. He knows a lot about Supreme. Rico, the vest. Oh, yep. It was that vest. Brandon Beely, what up, dog? How limited SpongeBob jacket about to be tomorrow? They can't make too many of them. I don't think. Obviously, that's always the biggest question, right? When a hot item, especially with Jeff Hamilton coming in with Supreme. So I think we have a chance, though, because A, the state of the economy, B, we've had countless hot weeks at this point, and then C, yeah, this is like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't, like a lot of people are predicting resale not to be as crazy, but I think it will down the road. I think it's going to be a banger. But I do think I always have trust in manual cops. And manual cops have been doing it quite often lately. So that's why I'll be targeting this first cart, 100%, this one. And then if I strike out, no biggie. We get back on our feet. I'll be going for this one in black right here. Boom, in black. And then trying to get that cap. This cap in black. Because why not, right? I want both. And then if I'm really just completely lost in hype, I might get that fossil velour. Because I really do. You can really pull this off. Coffee dates, special occasions, going over to see your folks, going over to see your nieces and nephews for a nice occasion. You can dress up without coming off as too street, and you come off kind of well presented. So I absolutely love this, and it feels great. I love patchwork. Excuse me. And it's a nice vibe. It's not a overwhelming street wear vibe. That's why I really like the velour, and I really try to pick one up every year. So, but yeah, chime in, guys, if you guys know how limited, these jackets are gonna be. I know some of y'all are really well educated in this stuff, so. FDK, yeah, versus the new SpongeBob jacket. Oh. Vest has more wearability. Oh, yeah, versus the new SpongeBob jacket. Oof. I don't know, bro. I'd go with the SpongeBob FTK, homie. But that's because there's gonna be plenty more vests, homie. But there ain't gonna be any more of this ever again. You get what I'm putting down? There ain't gonna be this again. So if you want to try to cop this for personal, it's not guaranteed. You can go for that, and then maybe you can take it as a sign from God, your higher power, whatever you put your heart soul into, that maybe the vest is your one. Let's see here. Nano, that reversible track jacket is so cool. Legit feels fire. Oh yeah, that's what I was trying to make sense. Nano, you could wear them naked and it'll still hit. I agree. Hey, I'm one of those dudes. I'd look at, sheesh, that's fire. Then maybe obviously like 3 or 4 seconds later, I'd be like, bruh, I probably have to tell you, man. Bruh, people looking at you, homie. How you many people who look at Supreme Heat? You gotta get some pants on, bruh. Supreme flavor. My guess, in store will have up to 10 in each size and colors at the least. Online stock will be where all the product is. Hell yeah. We going hard tomorrow, boys. I'll be live. Dudes. Soul Review Kicks, what up, dog? Yeah, dude. You in here? I appreciate you, bro. Rico, I bet there was a lot more BB Simon hoodies and those flew. Yeah, I agree, Rico. I agree. Yeah, don't underestimate anything anyone says about these, bro. This is Jeff Hamilton, Spongebob, Castelli. All right. Obviously, the biggest one is Jeff Hamilton. All right. Secondly, Castelli, and then the third, SpongeBob, which is whatever. But yeah, I think most people are going for the white one, so I'm happy I'm going for the black. Because aesthetically, visually, the white and blue, it does look a lot better. But I don't know. Botters might be just tackling any size, any color. That's how it is. Because they know they're all great long terms. So we'll see. Rico. Oh, Soul Review Kicks. I will be there. How much? Game over. Oh, for this? We'll go ahead and jump over to the prices. Yeah, so you'll be at the live? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll do like a pre-live, and then I'll actually set up my camera and actually do an actual live. So I'll be like a pre-live kind of thing, just to look at the pictures, bro. Because actual uploaded pictures, y'all know that's where like final, serious, analytical thoughts come into play. Because now we actually get customers like us, Supreme lovers like us, actually purchasing it. Now we got pictures in hand. God bless them, right? God bless them. And then we got to take a look. But yeah, this is 400, and I think it's reasonable for the collab. Jeff Hamilton, probably crazy low stock, right? Probably, but I wouldn't say crazy low, but certainly not high. So we'll see. I'm just hoping a lot of people don't have the capital and maybe maxed out their credit cards. Hell yeah, Soul Review. Yeah, white's the cleaner color, man. It looks a lot better, especially if you're into ATVs, sports, any of those, the racing sports. It's definitely sporty as hell. But because I'm really not in that environment, the black just goes so much harder for me. Yeah, dude, dogs, let's cook. For real. Let's cook. We just gotta lock in. We gotta lock in for real. And I will be locking in tomorrow. For real. I think I'm gonna try to get a workout in the morning. I haven't worked out forever. And I'd be paying for that membership. So I gotta at least use it sometime. Matt, I might buy both so I don't regret not getting the other color. Bruh, you probably need kissed by like at least 2 angels if you're trying to cop both colorways, bro. In the they're definitely only going to allow you one per cart. So you'd have to come back after you luckily get the first colorway, and then you're going to be in line for the other colorway. They're going to be tough to get. They're not going to be sitting long. They're just not. You got Jeff Hamilton, dude. They're not going to be sitting long. So, I like to keep y'all humble. But, of course, buy what you like. And if you know you love it, just be quick, dude. Do not think anything is guaranteed. What sells out this week first? What sells out first? Luke, you killing me. Kiss my angels for sure. Kiss by angels for sure. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. You need at least a few of those, bro. And angels don't typically come around, bro. Not for something like this. What, they're gonna swoop down, kiss you on the cheek real quick so you can cop a jacket from Supreme? That'd be a blessing. Yeah, Ernest is a G. But yeah, dude, Matt, you go for it, bro. You let me know if you cook, cause you never know if bots just get jammed up. Yeah, the Jacob and Company, man. Like I said, it is 60% gold, but yeah, I don't got 3K, bro. I wear size small too, so slightly easier to cop. Yeah, you would think so. But sometimes they don't make as many small, you know? And then a lot of girls, you know, rock Supreme. More than you'd think. I mean, Paige wears Supreme. And y'all see her. Mad Max, dog. What is up, homie? Yeah, happy Spongebob Eve. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And we got the long sleeve at 58, dude. And if it is 58, which y'all guys are making it sound like it is, then yeah, this black. Let me see. What's gonna fly first, guys? What's gonna fly first? What's gonna fly first? Like completely in all colorways? Because if we're talking all colorway sellouts, it's gonna be the Jeff Hamilton, without a doubt. It's gonna be Jeff Hamilton in both colorways. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fly. Yeah, 100%. It's gonna be this, bro. In all colorways, the Jeff Hamilton is gonna go fast. That's what I'm saying. Do not sleep. People are hating on this big time. And honestly, it might have been like a, you know, constructed ambush to misdirect a lot of people from heat when this is heat. And it's Jeff Hamilton. It's a collector's piece for a lot of people, as well. But yeah, the jackets will be like all sizes, both colorways. That's gonna be the first sellout. Next is the more, more fun question. I think it's gonna be long sleeve. Oh, the green, dude. The green is just gonna kind of kick it for a bit, though. Yeah, fly. People be capping big time, bro. Oh, oh, besides the jacket, yeah, long sleeve. I don't know. I feel like something else might sell out because I feel like this green might be kicking it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It might be these hats, bro. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Because, guys, what I'm saying is, if anyone cops the black or the blue, they're gonna want just to have it on deck, this is just what I would want, right? If you actually wear this stuff and you appreciate this kind of stuff, you'd want the Jeff Hamilton hat to go with it. All right. So that's what I think. It's either going to be the hats. I think it's going to be the hats, bro. I think it's going to be the Jeff Hamilton racing jacket first that sells out completely. And then I think it's going to be right after that, both colorways, Jeff Hamilton 5 or 6 panel Jeff Hamilton hats just to match the jackets. It makes sense, right? You get the full get up. That's what I mean. Yeah, it's as simple as that, guys. This has Jeff Hamilton written on it. This long sleeve, it doesn't. You know, just saying. That's a really big difference that you guys need to be aware of. So I'm thinking, both these right here, 100%. Yeah. Let me try to find those pictures again. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Rico. That's why, I mean, I saw people hating hard on those hats. I'm like, bruh. And that's why I was saying, guys, at the beginning of this, I was telling you, I was like, if I get this long sleeve, I want that hat. That's if I take an L on the black jacket, right? I want this, and I want that black hat right afterwards. Because I want the fit. But if yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, people are gonna want Jeff Hamilton like everything. All right, so I'm just trying to give you guys a heads up there. They're gonna want the hats to match Jeff Hamilton hats to match the coats. So straight up, because I almost want to say a flip might the best flip might be those fucking hats, bro. I hate to say it. Or it might be. It's not the best flip because the jackets are going to be the best flip long term without a doubt. But an also very solid flip down the road would be the hats, man. So I really can't emphasize that enough. Yeah, I know the socks are expensive, bros. But you guys saw me. I pulled up Castelli's website, man, and like they have expensive socks, and you know, they're these are longer socks. I saw prices ranging from 20 to 35 or $36, and these are longer socks. And you got Supreme and Castelli, and you got Spongebob on there. Everyone's got to eat. But yeah, no, this isn't a Jeff Hamilton. So it's really like if you want to target safe bets, you hit these two motherfuckers right here, bros. I'm just being a straight dog to the dog pack right now. These right here coupled right next to each other. These are the ones that have a much higher probability of doing serious numbers, maybe like within a month, maybe within a couple weeks, or maybe within a couple years. And then it will just continue to creep. John M, what's good? Oh, you need those socks? Yeah, to each his own, bro. They're cool. You know, they're fun. Mad Max, what's my game plan? My game plan, bro. Straight up. I'll be doing a live cops tomorrow, too. I'm going to be on live beforehand just to check out Instagram pictures because we all love that shit. Straight from customers, straight from Supreme homies, straight up in person. But my first, right off the rib, dudes, I'll be refreshing jackets, and I'm trying for this in large. Single cart, get the hell out of there. Pray to God. Maybe, say my blessings, say that I'm grateful for this, blah, 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 blah. Hopefully he believes it, and hopefully he gets me in, and I check the fuck out. Alright? I'm going to just really sincerely talk to him, and hopefully he says, alright, I'll fucking let you slide this time, but you need to work on yourself. Alright, whatever. And then I cop that shit. Alright? And then right after that, I'm going to try the black hat, because now I need the matching, right? What up, T-Mel? Dog. I'm going to go for the hat, alright? And then I'm also going to, if it's still available, get the black long sleeve, because it's super heat. It's super heat. Where is that? Yeah, I mean, I just love the patching on the sleeves. I love long sleeves. You know, and yeah, this is a little too loud in the bag, but I'm cool with it. And it would also fit the black hat, right? So this would be my second cart. Okay. Um, so I want both the Jeff Hamilton black. You know, like I said, but you need to single cart, and I'm telling you, you know, I don't know if you have a crystal rock that you need to, you know, maybe put it close to you, you know, in the morning to give you energy, like blessings. But boy, sheesh, it's gonna be tough. I'm telling you. Don't underestimate Jeff Hamilton's name that is now thrown into this. I mean, this is the headliner, Jeff Hamilton, and yeah. So I think the black. I want the black hat. First cart will be this black large. Second cart, this black hat and the long sleeve in black. I know this only shows green right now. I don't want this limey, you know. This looks like something, crack a lime and make a freaking, you know, bar drink for yourself. I'm good. I still think it's fun, but I ain't going to wear this much. It's a very, very, very small chance. But I want the black if I can. If not, I'll settle for white. Get the hell out of there because I want that black hat, right? So that's my game plan, and I'll go over this again tomorrow morning with the live. But that's my game plan. What do I even have in here? Oh, I got these nylons. Get that out of here. And then typically, guys, honestly, tomorrow, by the way, I'm gonna probably add, you know, like a deck of cards. I always do this on serious drop days. Maybe no, I don't need no socks. Maybe I don't know. But playing cards are only 18 bucks, bros. So I might add this into my cart, okay, and go through the whole PayPal process so it's familiar, so it saves me an extra however long, right? And you got to do this just like maybe 3 minutes beforehand. I usually have to do it around 5 minutes beforehand because I film. Um, but it does help you out. You go all the way through, it loads the PayPal, and it does usually help you tremendously. All right. So I'm just letting y'all know. That's one of the huge things that has really, really helped me at times. Sometimes I still get screwed, you know, in all different directions, all from the rear. But it is what it is, you know. So I probably will. Like, this is like the item that I just keep throwing in. Yeah, exactly. I do PayPal too, Fly. Yeah. But like, this is the item for real. It's only 18 bucks. And this is like a great little gift or whatever. So I'll just keep adding one of these on hype items. I mean, I'm still waiting on AY. So I'll just add this. I'll do the pre-little PayPal thing. I'll act like I'm checking out fully. And then I'll just like back out or keep shopping. But like, now it's like already ready. So like the system's already linked up in a way. It's already like filled out. And then I can go much quicker. Um, T-Mel, why don't you use Chrome autofill? It's so much faster, better. You get through in 2 seconds. Chrome autofill? Well, it does, right? Oh shit, sorry Chris. Hold on. Yeah, dude, sorry Chris. I haven't even looked. I was just further answering questions, homie. Um, let's see here. I want the black and white long sleeve. Yeah, dude, those are heat. Why are you sleeping on the socks? The hats are fire. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know when I'd wear the socks, Chris. You know. Um, I mean, I might. Who knows? Um, um, work on your wardrobe. way into Supreme by buying pieces. I can't, but style. I can't buy. I can't buy style, bro. Yeah, 100%. You can't buy style, bro. 100%. I'm still working on that shit. You look at my old shit. I was awful. I was blue collar. I was blue collar, Chris. I wore same jeans every day, all day. Hardly any. I just had work shirts. Yeah, velour. I know. There's a chance I might get the velour jacket if I strike out like over and over and over again. I get nothing. I'll do that. William Herbert, what up, dog? Did you already go over Palace and the FTP shoes yet? No. You guys want me to go over Palace? I don't even know about the FTP shoes yet. I can do that. Chris Flanagan, 9 times out of 10, you're not even matching. You can't buy style. But real skaters do appreciate you guys buying the merch. Yeah, dude, I wasn't ignoring you, man. I just was, yeah. So, yeah, dude, sorry, Chris. Yeah, dude, I was just telling you guys my game plan, bros. You know? But, them wrestling joints is crazy. Why? Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, let me go ahead and check out of this. Or get out of here. But damn, hopefully I didn't hurt Chris's feelings too bad, man. I wasn't trying to ignore him. I was just telling y'all my game plan, you know? That's all, you know? I can't see the comments, like the screen that you guys are seeing. I don't see the comments on my screen. I have to look like off to the side. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like you guys, I can't see the thing on mine. I don't know how this shit's laid out. I don't see it on my screen. So, but, yeah, I wasn't trying to ignore him at all, bro. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't trying to do that to homie. He's been a long, I remember him from way back, too. So, you know, crazy. Matt, I think the green color looks sick. I just hate the Spongebob on the bag. I know, bro. Dude, that's what I've been saying the whole time. And honestly, I would have them preferred not to do the, I wouldn't have minded them just picking one of the two here. Well, just getting rid of this too. I don't know, just doing something different. So, let's see here. But yeah, T-Mail, why don't, I mean, I could. I used, right, fly fishing, I used to use Apple Pay, but it errors sometime. I don't trust it. I don't know. Shit, maybe I'm scared to change. I'm scared to change my PayPal T-Mail. I'm so adjusted to it, dude. I'm so adjusted to it. Now I'm scared. So I'm gonna have to stick to my PayPal this time again. Maybe I'll do it on a slower week. Yeah, John M. I appreciate you. Yeah, John. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, hey, I just do me, homie. Matt, there was one hype drop in the past where I added a small accessory before it went live and took an L because the small accessory went out of sale. Really? Dang. There's one hyped item in the past where I added a small accessory before it went live, and I took it out because the small accessory went out of sale. Well, I hope that pack of cards doesn't, because I told you guys that's what I've been doing. Yeah, I skate. I just have a terrible bag, man. I was really good too, and then I got into drinking and drugging, and yeah, I could have got me doing stairs and rails and all stuff, but it wasn't important. We were doing it well, having fun with the other stuff too. Soul review kicks. Wow, bro. Yeah. What site do you buy them from? Supreme Spongebob. What site? Oh, it's Supreme, dude. Supreme.com. Um, so yeah, it's well, you go here, Supreme.com. Um, and then you want to go to shop, and then at 11 a.m. EST AM, um, tomorrow morning, every Thursday, when there is a current season in effect, which is spring summer 2025. Yeah, you hit shop. Me, I do view all right down here. Most of y'all already know this. And then, depending on, like, for me, jackets, that's obviously where I'm going to be at, because I'm gonna be refreshing this, you know, when the seconds start to come down. And then, Jeff Hamilton time. Racing time, baby. So, okay, Ernest, you don't think the deck of cards will sell out? Yeah, it seems like they're sitting there forever. And you can buy a crap load of them still. You can buy like 4 or 5, whatever. You can buy super multiple. So. Let's see here. FTP Vans. Okay. Yeah, we can check them out in a bit. I gotta take a leak here in a bit. FTP Vans T is a LA Supreme exclusive, right? Yeah, we could check them out, dude. Like I said, I rarely buy Vans, but I would have bought the ones with the gun bullets in white, so I could address those. I saw Sub Thomas got a pair of those, or he's supposed to or something. That's lit. The black Vans, yeah, those are so much more wearable. Soul Review Kicks, they tried to tell him you wasn't. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes people have moves, bruh. I'm straight. Yeah, dude, I was going on about what I was going to try to cop, bro. Cause homie Mad Max asked me what's my game plan, so I was going through it, bro. I was giving you guys some good thoughts on this shit. I think these are just my own thoughts. Obviously, I don't know if they're good, but you know what I'm saying. I'm just saying the Jeff Hamilton. Those are big balling. That's right. That's big balling right there. Let's see here. Ernest Condon, best live. I appreciate you, dog. Um, Don Bond. I love that green shirt with a pair of matcha SBs. Yeah, bro, you could probably pull that off. I don't know. That might be too loud of a green though, homie. But who cares? They still green as long as you rock it. Yeah, you could do it. Max, he probably left before you read his comments too. Dude got hurt. Yeah. Well. Yeah. It happens, bro. It's crazy too because I welcomed him in here. You know. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that kind of threw a wrench in me. But because that's the first dog that actually got, kind of heated up in here. Because he's been here for a good bit. Crazy. Them sleeve hits on the green long sleeve is a must. Yeah, I know. That's my second cart, including that Jeff Hamilton 6 panel black. Um, let's see here. William Herbert. What up, dog? Luke, are you going for the Spongebob jacket? Yes, I am. Size large. Yes, sir. That's gonna be my first cart. Large, black. I'll be dialed in. I'll be locked in, bruh. With heavy duty lock too. And then hopefully cop. I'll say my blessings. Hopefully God will actually give me a pass this time. Um, because we more often than not we ask him for something when we need it. So he give me a pass. Go ahead and bless me up. And then second cart, this hat, and then this long sleeve in black. So I'll be here live tomorrow. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm ready. I'm dialed in. I'm dialed in already. I'll try to say a prayer, but we'll see. But yeah. Are you copping, William? Some SpongeBob gear? That jacket? That black? Or that tasty, very tastefully done light blue too? They're both sick. So, Erskine, would you consider yourself someone who has an addictive personality? Yeah. Yeah, I think I've always, but I get addicted to all sorts of stuff, man. I just yeah, I sink my teeth into the good stuff though now. I've learned so much more about myself. So, you know, like I can get obsessed with working, you know, um working out, uh doing lives, engaging with y'all, coffee. Yeah, I mean, there's healthy things you can be, you know. I forget. They're like, as long as you don't, as long as doesn't become a problem, right? And everything I've done over the past 3 years, the Supreme stuff too, I'm good. I always get things settled out. You know. Soul review kicks. I think we all have that trait. Yeah, yeah. Mad Max, yeah. FTP Vans T is Supreme LA exclusive. And only available in store at LA. Rest will be on FTP and Vans on the way this Friday. Mad, I bought the Swarovski Supreme Vans. Damn. Don't really want them anymore, and market is non-existent, unfortunately. Damn. That sucks. It happens, dude. Damn. Those Vans are cooked. I just thought they were going to be nice because it's got the Swarovski. That sucks. Xander, what up, dog? Do you think these will load in sold out the racing jacket? No. I think we'll have definitely a chance, bro. Manuel's been cooking lately. Like Fly said, I mean, of course, I was out of town. I had poor reception on my cell phone, but no, I think we got a chance, bro. I always say that shit. You just gotta be quick. Every millisecond is a massive motherfucking second. You gotta be quick about it. This is a craft, my man. All right, Coppin' Supreme is a craft. Perfect your craft. You know. Rico, you kinda a big deal, Luke. I appreciate you. Yeah, man, I do feel bad for him, dude. I literally was not ignoring him at all. So I do feel bad. I hope he doesn't blow me up on Insta or something. But I kind of hope he does so I can settle it. Because I don't, I like keeping everyone listened to, man. I ain't trying to ignore people. Um, William, Luke, do you want me to go for the jacket? Yeah, dude. If you go for a large black, dude, hell yeah. Even if I hit and you hit, I'll pay you. Yeah, 100%. 100%, William. Just add me on Instagram. Luke underscore Darnall. Yeah, because it's gonna be tough, dude. Jeff Hamilton. I don't. That's why I think these two right here coupled together. I mean, this one's number one because it's $58, and it is really nice. I love the sleeves. I love this too. Um, but it's not gonna completely sell out. Not nearly at the rate as these two, man. You have two colorways only. So, yeah. But yeah, dude. Hell yeah, William. I'd appreciate it, man, because there's a chance we both take L's. For real. I always prepare for the worst. I'm pretty good at that at this point. Not just in the Supreme copying, but, just life. You got to roll with the punches, bros. Whatever form they come in. Mad Max, Luke is addicted to being a dog. Yeah, dude, I think I was born one. It just took me a while. My town's conservative, man. They like being in a box. So, that's why I like doing this on the side. I don't really like telling people about it around here. I mean, the cool people I do, but most people don't. Okay. Yeah, just on uh find me on Facebook or something. It's just Luke Darnall. I mean, you can always download Instagram, William. Yeah, or something. Soul review kicks in moderation. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. Yeah. Yeah. Supreme flavor, generic sauce boy. Luke be getting big. Don't forget about the dogs. Nah, dude, I never forget the dogs, bruh. Hell nah. That's why I was hurt to make him feel shafted, bro. I wasn't trying to shaft him like that. I was just going over my drop day, dudes. That was a rehearsal. That was me in the zone, bro. And it just was unfortunate he kept talking during that time. So, it is what it is, man. Anyone ever hear of Secret Sauce? Yeah, I heard of Secret Sauce. They have memberships. I'm sure they have bots for these drops if you can't beat them, join them. Yeah, I know. I really, yeah. Well, I mean, there's a bot guy. It's just this piece. I'm gonna do the bot thing through Fauntleroy's Finest Discord. I'm part of that. Ernest is. I think Mad Max is. A lot of these dogs are. Um, and I might hit him up. His name's like 23 re-up or 24 re-up, something like that, for the AOI jacket, because that is not going to be mass produced. And this isn't Jeff Hamilton obviously isn't mass produced either, but I don't think the AOI. I think the AOI is going to be much harder to get for some reason. Music feeds the whole. What up, dog? How was your day? My day was busy but good. I like a productive, tired day because I kicked ass, right? I'm cool with it. William, I will go for a large and black. If I hit, I got you for retail. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate you, William. Yeah. Just be swift about it. I mean, again, if you want to keep it yourself and flip it, I always tell people that's cool too. If you want to make some bread, I always take care of you first, man. But that would be a mad bless right there. And of course, man, I always remember that stuff. Like same for Mad Max with those matchas that I'm going to be going to SneakerCon try to get my 11s. Mad Max, don't feel too bad. He didn't even give you much time, and if he's been in the streams, he should know how good you are at reading everyone's comments. Yeah, right? Yeah, I don't know, dude. That one that was a curveball, bro. With, and he was, yeah. I mean, I was talking the whole time, too. I would think he knew that I was busy. I was talking through my game plan, bro. Right? Crazy. So I don't know. Maybe he's having a hot day or something. We'll see. We'll see, man. Or if he just thinks I'm hot shit or something, which I ain't never gonna think I'm hot shit. But yeah, I appreciate you, William. Yeah, if you hit me up, bro. I'm gonna try to hit. You guys will see it tomorrow. Soar Review Kicks plans as low as $60 a month. I wonder what their success rate is, though. You know, for that service. What is it again? Yeah, Secret Sauce. Yeah, I know some sneaker dudes that are always promoting Secret Sauce. I've never tried it. Yeah, I'd rather just stay out of it. Shady. What up, dog? How fast do you think Spongebob will sell out? Oof. At most 3 minutes. Yeah. At most. All I know is I think these two right here are going to sell out before anything else. And all sizes of both colorways right here. And then both these caps. To match the full racing gear. The full fit. I mean, it just makes sense, right? Yeah. I mean, when I was looking at this, I was like, yeah, we have SpongeBob Castelli collabs and everything, but we have only two that is actually Jeff Hamilton, bro. And they're right here. They're right here. And they both match, right? It's the full suit. So, these right here are going to be heavily targeted. That's why I think these are both really good long-term investments. If not somewhat, you can make quick cash probably, but they will appreciate pretty well, I think. So, yeah. Mr. Stanley, what up, dog? Homie? We just had a kind of roughed up dog earlier, but hopefully he gets some peace in him. But I didn't get to his comments, man, in time. Until I saw like some weird comments going on, I was like, oh shit. I don't know. I just go with the flow. I'll get to y'all comments, And like I said, if I don't see it, just rewrite it. Cause sometimes I get flooded and I can't see, and I miss comments. I don't mean to skip or nothing. But yeah, how was your day, Music Feeds a Whole? I forget to ask people that. How's everyone's day? Mr. Stanley, dog, how was your day? William, Palace is dropping Osaka collab fire, in my opinion. Okay, yeah, I know you guys want me to check out the FTP and Palace. Is that dropping tomorrow then? Or Friday? Like a drop list? Because I can check that out when I get back. I gotta take a leak and get my coffee. It's ice cold at this point, and it's only got like maybe a quarter of an inch in there. And then we could tackle that sucker. Sword Review Kicks. SpongeBob will sell at That's what I'm saying. I think 1102, bro. Yeah. So you gotta be on it. On it. Yeah. O'Neal. What is up, dog? That's a new name because I mean, I got the purple and gold in my blood, bruh. The old school big center game back in the day. But yeah, dude, for sure, dude, 100%. Jeff Hamilton. This is the only right here, right here. This is where it's at. So, I mean, it's kind of a no-brainer. It was a no-brainer when they released the hats to me because I was like, all right, yep, this is a full thing here. This is exactly how this was designed. So, 100%. And let me see, actually. Let me check out this hat. Let me check out the hat compared. Let me hold on. I might be onto something here. Give me a second. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought they threw the arms in a different direction, but it's literally matching. It's literally matching, so it's whatever. Thought I had something there, dogs. Ernest Khan, no more pizza. I can't promise that, Ernest. Not tonight, though. Not tonight. I have to cut back some days. William Herbert, Supreme will never make SpongeBob jacket ever again. No, with Jeff Hamilton? Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Jeff Hamilton. It's hard to even get him on Supreme, bro. And now he's bringing a children's show to it. That's what I'm saying. This right here, this is collectors all written all over it. And collectors got hella dough. Hella dough. So, just saying. Matt, SneakerCon for me isn't until July 12th. Manifesting Jeff's appearance so I can get the jacket signed. Do you think he actually planned on going to SneakerCon, Matt? Like I said, get it filmed the entire time and get picture with you holding it with him, showing exactly where he signed it to. Because they need all that authentication. O'Neal, Osaka drop list is out right now. Oh, okay. John M. Luke, I have a random question, bro. Yeah. What do you think of the Island Boys? The Island Boys wearing Supreme Miami Box logo hoodies last weekend. I had no idea they even wore that shit. Well, dude, anybody that's in the scene and those Island Boys, I'm an Island Boy wearing Supreme Miami Box logo hoodies. I didn't even catch that, John M. But I don't know. I don't even. Hey, they had a catchy song. I'm an Island Boy or whatever how it went, but I don't know. I'm sure they're floundering, right? They're not. I don't think they got the musician type in them, but I don't know. Maybe it creates fire in them. But I don't know. I don't follow them. I don't really care for them. But it was a catchy tune. They had their moment. They're still trying to grind it, milk it. O'Neal, yo G. Ernest Khan, how much do you think the Jeff Hamilton jacket will settle on the resale market after all this is said and done? We talking within a month, or are we talking in a few years? Ernest, specify, my man. And obviously it depends on sizes, so I'm going to give you an average. So like right in the middle. An average. So like Obviously, the XL, double XLs, those are going to be heavy hitters. 2 weeks and 1 year. All right, so 2 weeks, easily hundo profit on any size. That's on the low end. And then in 1 year, that's when you see it start creeping. That's when you start creeping well. For DS. Yeah. Resell, there's gonna be money made here, 100%. Like, like a large on either colorway. I think in a year, 400. I could see it easily around 6, maybe even 7, and then from there on, I mean, but that might be a little pushing it because the economy needs to get healthier first, right? So like once like the economy gets healthier, which is probably going to be like 2 or 3 years, that's when a lot of these items that we keep getting, if you keep them DS, they could really take off, man. So, and Jeff Hamilton, that's one of those timeless. I mean, that's just a staple name, right? You can't go wrong with it. Supreme, just Supreme and Jeff Hamilton alone on a Spongebob collab, that alone has a lot of value to it. So, yeah. I see in 3 years from now, this will easily. Let me think here. Yeah, 3 years from now, this will easily triple in price. I can see it being anywhere from, like, smalls or some sizes, anywhere from 850, 900 to maybe around 12 to 1400. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, it's really hard to gauge, but I just know this is going to be very, very good in appreciation and investment sake. Yeah. So, um, let's see here. Matt, no, he probably won't be there. Only saying this because he was there before. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, dude, that would be dope. But hey, I'll keep warning you. You gotta film it, take a picture of it, all that shit, just in case, man. Cause yeah, that that would solidify the authenticity and keep that jacket in a very high value state, even if it's worn. Pays and Plays podcast. What up, dog? Just got done watching my Knicks beat. Nice. Knicks against the Celts. I don't like the Celtics, bro. I mean, I like the old Celtics, and I like some of the players, but like Tatum ain't clutch, bro. So I've never been a fan. He's just not clutch. He's NBA's little poster child. Him and his little kid. He's just not clutch. I like clutch players. That's like, hey, give me the ball. They don't always make the shot, but damn, it's a good attempt if it doesn't go in. But yeah, we chilling. We chilling, pays and plays. Let's see here, John M. I want you to see what fit you put on with Jack Luke. Hell yeah, bro. I know. Hey, hopefully I get it. Hopefully I get it. I'm messing with it. It might be a jacket I wear to sneaker on. I don't know. I'll have so many options, dudes. So many options. So many options. Rico, I'm thinking 700 to 800 first month or two. That's totally from an inexperienced collector. Yeah, I know. We're all kind of spitballing. I think 1K right after it sells out. Look at other Jeff Hamilton pieces. Yeah, I know, dude. That's what I'm saying. Jeff Hamilton, it's a different breed. You're definitely gonna bring in certain clientele that specifically want just Jeff Hamilton. So, like they may know very little, if none or nothing, of Supreme, but on the Jeff Hamilton news thing they watch, or wherever they read of, like every week or bi-monthly, they knew this collaboration was going to come out sometime, and they want it for their Jeff Hamilton full-blown collection. So you're going to get some types like that, and those dudes are hell rich. Yeah, how's the Last Supper belt doing? Is that coming down? Can homie maybe put a low bid in and it might get picked up? Oh, John M, they got one of those jackets already 800 pre-sale. Yeah, that's a gamble. Depends on size. Lewis, what up, dog? Lewis, what's everyone going for tomorrow? I'm single carting this black large. You know, I'll have a one-on-one with my high power real quick. Hopefully he allows me to cop and spend money. And then hopefully I hit that second card easily. Black long sleeve right here, super fire. Let's see, I'll show you the picture here. What makes this a complete gangster piece? Right here, mainly the sleeves, super hard. Black is the way to go. Crazy, silly animated piece. Spongebob, I didn't really need that graphic, but we're stuck with it. I'm still cool with it, all black. So that will be my second cart. Black, that long sleeve, black hat, Jeff Hamilton cap right here, second cart. Get me out of here. Get me checked out. I'll be happy. John M, I'm too broke for jacket. I'm going for socks. Hey, all Gucci. Hey, this is going on my credit card, John M. Oh, O'Neal, it's evened out, yeah. I'm kind of eyeing the belt myself for a bid. Hell yeah, dude. I'm going to be putting on a bit on my phone here. Yeah, because I need another belt. The only other Supreme belt I have is my number one pickup from fall winter 2024, and that was the BB Simon camo ranch belt, dude. That thing goes hard. Love it. But I need something more wearable that doesn't have a big ranch thing. Supreme right on the belt buckle, dude. Hard. Yeah, dude. I need it. I need that belt, that Last Supper. It goes with everything. It goes with everything. So I'll low bid it for sure. John M, dude, thank you, dog. We got a dog dono. John M, thank you so much, homie. This stream is the best. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. Nah, it's cause of y'all, man. We got a good flow. Dude. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, dude, I even forgot to put out the little goal. But yeah, dude, I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, it goes straight into donos. You already know. I got. Oh, let me grab him. He's not a Pillsbury Doughboy anymore. He's a Pillsbury Dough Dog, and it is dough like spelled in bread. Dough no jar, and yeah, so it's a dog pack donos only. But yeah, I'll put that in. I haven't had time. I was gonna swing by my bank and get cash like dollar bills and shit. Cause I only got 20s right now. I was looking around my place, so. But yeah, dude. Thank you so much, John M. You need these joints if you cop. All right, let's check this out, Mad Max. All right, let's check these out. Oh, the Nike. Oh, okay, I'm cool. I'm cool with Kyrie. I like Kyrie. Pineapple House SpongeBob. Dude, did he actually do this, bruh? Oh my god. Pineapple House. Mad Max is such a dog for knowing just random shit like this. Dude, they are my size. Hell yeah, dude. I like Kyrie. I've always respected him, man. He's got respect for the game. Dude, these are hilarious. Nickelodeon. Nice. That's great. That's funny. Uh, yeah. Shout out to Mad Max for showing these. I didn't even know these existed. Kyrie, Kyrie must have liked SpongeBob, bro, or his kids did or something. They look cool, but nah, dude, I can't be rocking those, bro. They don't fit with the black. Well, if I get the long sleeve black, then maybe, but nah, dude, I ain't buying these. But shout out to Mad Max for the comical relief and to show me a pair of SpongeBob Kyries I never knew existed. They look well done too. Really, he had a whole collection of SpongeBob shoes. My goodness, yeah, he must have loved SpongeBob, dude. He's probably gonna cop this jacket then, bro. Yeah, he's probably gonna cop this shit. We'll see if he goes straight street or racer with the blue. Oh, Mr. Stanley. Oh wait, Lewis. I'm going for long sleeve black and water bottle. Yeah, that's cool. You should be able to as long as you're swift about it. I do worry about the long sleeve black because that's 100% the one. 100% the one. So out of those three colorways, so be quick about it. Be quick about it, Lewis. The water bottle you should be fine at, but yeah, as long as you're quick, you should be good. Mr. Stanley, my leopard jersey arrived today. Red tag, but true to size. Hell yeah. Did you go a size up or a size down then because it was a red tag? Or did you go down a size? Because I usually, if it's got the red tag, I usually go down a size because then it fits me better. If I get like my typical size large with the red tag, usually it's like too baggy. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Stanley, so I'm going black and white knit football top, true to size. Yeah, that's cool. I like that one. I was watching Boone's vid. He likes this one a lot. I remember telling you guys, I don't like the black font though, dude. I think they screwed the pooch with that. Um, I feel like they would have, and he agreed on there too. I had already said to you guys, I do like the colors and stuff, but I just think the black and the white looks a lot better, dude. I mean, I don't know. It's so much more wearable. It blends so much better. The white print hits. I don't know. It just blends better. So I would go with the white and black one, bro. So that's just me. John M. Next level. Yep. John M. Luke, you should model for Supreme. Get free shit. Lol. I wish. I wish. Sheesh. The money we all spend on Supreme, bro. We should all maybe be offered opportunities. Right? Sheesh. All the money. Sheesh. Let me close out of all these dang windows that are probably all the dang same thing. Let's see if we have any latest picks. And then after I see if there's any other photos here, I'm going to take a leak and then we can go over that FTP if you guys want me to. Supreme Community. Supreme New York. We got some more. Oh yeah, we got more hits here, huh? Actually, dude, I gotta take a piece so bad. So, I'm gonna do a little, because y'all know I try to get my donos, because they go back to y'all. So we'll just do a little fiver, or yeah, fiver. It's whatever. And then all colors. I don't care. How do I do this? And then let's do 2 hours. I don't know how long. And I'll say Supreme Dog for life. All right. I'm gonna start specifying this little. Oh yeah, you gotta heart this too. Sorry, John M. My bad. See, because I hadn't even pulled that up. Still trying to learn this crap a little bit better, and I'm not really learning much at a good rate either. But yeah, I actually specified it too this time because it doesn't go to me; it goes to us. It goes literally back to you guys, whoever win on December 8th. I hope that shows up too. Yeah, but yeah, I'll be right back. All right, dogs, and then yeah, we'll check out latest any news. Doesn't like there's any there. There's one right there. Any changing above votes? Yep, jackets. Yep, doesn't surprise me there. So, but yeah, I'll be right back, dogs. Thank you again, John M. Dog. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a leak and see if he's got to go potty. Oh. Oh yeah, and I was gonna unbox a skate deck for you guys if you want. I got it. It's a red and black one, the reverse one. So if you guys want me to do that, I can do that too. All up to y'all. Cause I was gonna do it anyways, but if you guys don't really care, then that's all good too. All right, buddy, come on. Forgot my phone. Hold on, dudes. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm back. And my dog's back. Happy dog. I know, buddy. Oh, let me slide that on over for you. Getting hair all over my velour. It's all good. I do try to take care of it though. Casual slob, what up, dog? Thinking about that multi-colored jersey. Oh, you are? Yeah, dude, we were just talking about that. We were just talking about it. I mean, the only thing that I don't like, and I said that, is that it's black. You know, I wish they had chosen maybe I don't know, a different color. Or, I don't know, white, but like an actual color. Just the 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 you just can't go wrong with this nice little. It almost looks like a scraping, you know, of white and black, right? And then white hits, the shoulders hit with the numbers. It just looks a lot cleaner. That's just my take on it, but yeah, this is cool too. I mean, cause you got color, right? It's chill. It's hippied out for sure. Um, but like even this, like the red tag, just adds that touch of supreme hit, right? That goes hard, hard. Well, you guys couldn't quite see that well, but you guys get me. But yeah, to each his own, bro. You guys know I like everyone's different steez, different style, different, you know, different flow. Lock in time, baby. Yeah, dude. I'll be doing some live tomorrow. Um, and then I'll cut off the actual live streaming. I'll actual set up camera. I just started charging my camera's batteries too because they've been dying on me. Because I'm telling you, when I work long hours, like I just forget to do stuff like that because I'm spreading myself thin at times. But this feeds the soul, dude. It's good for the soul and the creativity. One up. What is up, dog? Back in here. G. And a dog. I can't find my power bank. Yeah, dude. I feel that, dude. Dude, for like your phone. Dude, I'm in the same boat with my phone. I don't know where I took that sucker. I think I took to work and I left it in a work van. I don't know where the fuck it is, man. Because I love that thing. It juices my phone up quick as lightning. But I love that. Oh, yep, my dog. Yeah, he's a sweetheart, man. He's gonna be 12. Probably, yeah, he's gonna be 12 in a couple months. So he's getting up there, unfortunately. Hype love. They should have done it white or something on the lettering. Yeah, for my phone. Yeah, I know, dude. I'm in the same boat. Hype love. Coincidentally, I don't know where it went. It sucks, dude, because I like to have that thing fully charged just in case. It really comes in handy. But yeah, I wish they could have done something else with this. So, I like the black the best, but it's just because it's the gripe with the whole black thing. It just doesn't really fit the vibe of the color. It's like you have so much color going on here, and then you have a like black throughout all of it on So it's just a little gripe, but to each his own. You can still pull it off. You know, the clothing you wear don't define you, bro. All it takes is one chilled out, really cool dude that I end up respecting a lot wearing something like this, and I like it because I like the dude. So I say that all the time because I've met all sorts of people wearing all sorts of different stuff, and if I really like the dude, and he's a good dude, and he's got his own thing, you can tell, then I come to appreciate what he likes, man, very quickly. Rico, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get the black and white jersey. Yeah, that's what I would get, dude. That's what I would get. That's what I'd put my money on. Because it just looks cleaner. It looks cleaner, like how they did it. So, that's the one I would pick. I know Boone said the colored one, but I just don't like the black. It just kind of throws off the whole color vibe of, the multicolor. So that's why. Hype love, yeah, if you can carry it, salute. Yeah, I know. Well, and just at home, or like I keep it in my truck too. I mean, it just comes in handy. Or if I'm just laying on my couch and something, I don't want to go all the way to my bedroom to get my charger. So, do you think the velour jacket will fly? I'm assuming you're talking about the fossil. No, I don't think it'll fly, but I do think it'll sell out. I do think it'll sell out. Yeah. What are they calling this? Okay, they're calling this the dark navy. Yeah, and still this is a possibility for me to pick up because you guys know I like my velour. You can really come off, you know, more of a mature. I'm an older dude, man. So you can kind of come off as more of a I don't know, an aged, more mature, more respectful kind of vibe, but also stick to that supreme roots, bruh. Um, Ernest, yo, just DM'd you. I got you. Good thing I got my phone. All right, let's check it. Let's check it. Um, what are these? Are these all like stickers from the past? And where is this? Oh, this isn't. This has to be in Florida. Do you want me to pull these up? Can I pull them up on Instagram, Ernest? Show people. Hype love, the velour might stay for a couple minutes. Yeah, that's. Yeah. Oh, San Francisco. Okay, you guys have a little half or a bowl up there too, a wooden bowl to skate on. It's the wallpaper in Supreme. Oh, cool. Did they just put that up? They updated it? Oh, nice. That's cool. You ever skate it? Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I think this one you can easily get if this is all you're wanting. I can see this sticking around for a bit. I mean, not that long, but I can see it. This colorway in particular. Yeah, you should have maybe, yeah, about 5 minutes to get it in the size you want. I mean, there might be, like a small sitting, you know, maybe medium as well. But like I would get this in large, 100%. So there's a possibility because I like having these. Like I said, I said earlier, I got a bunch of earth toned everything: t-shirts, pants, caps, and a bunch of shoes. So this totally fits what I like to wear. Very well, yeah, very well. Because it's got like, I don't know, it's got really nice blends of dark brown, light brown, dark green, got like a dark maroon, burgundy slashed, I don't know. Um, yeah, so this, and what, we had some pictures of homie wearing this too. Somewhere in here. Yeah, we got homie over here. I wouldn't dress like this, um, but it still ain't bad. His brown hair works with it. You know, if he didn't have brown hair, I don't know, but it works with his brown. I mean, I got brown hair too. Oh, Hype Love, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Hype Love. Go straight to the dono. Pillsbury Dough Dog. So yes, thank you so much, Hype Love. Appreciate me, homie. Preem Dog, yes sir. Appreciate you, homie. Here, let me get on this other little screen so I can show my respect and give it a heart, bro. And I mean that heart. For sure. Appreciate you, Hype Love. For real, for real. Yep, we still adding to the dono, the dono giveaway. Pillsbury Dough Dog over there. He's warming up. He's used to cookies and shit in him, probably. But no, no, no. He's supreme now. He's holding a BOGO. But yeah, this one is slick. I like it. So we'll see. Like I said, if I strike out, dudes, which is a possibility, it is a possibility. If I don't hit this in large, and if I don't hit this in large long sleeve black and the cap in black, because I'm going to put both in the same cart, and I strike out in both of those, then I'll just pick up that. I'm happy with that. I don't really want anything else. I mean, I'm good on the water bottle. So that would just be the only one I'd get. So yeah. And even then, I still might get it. A pleasure. Oh, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate Hype Love. Yeah, like I said, it adds to the pot, man. The giveaway pot. That's why it's funnier. Cause I like the engagement, man. I never started this for the money. It was more of one of those sobriety-based hobbies or habits or some shit like that. And I was like, well, I'm going to go back to my roots. And yeah, it's working out. So yeah, I love doing the lives, bro. I really do. And it's great too, since y'all have been great random ass times. Absolutely loving it. Goosebumps every time. But when I start thinking about it. But yeah, it goes straight to the pot, back to y'all. So I can generate like decent comparable money from just doing lives now, instead of just setting up a camera, taking time to do. And it's hard having that energy to do a thumbnail and then to edit all that. It really does. It adds up when you're working full time. And I work 40 plus. I'm around probably 60 right now. I woke up at 6:30 this morning, worked until 5:30, pushing 6. And then I gotta get up tomorrow around 7. But I'm gonna break away and do a live, boys. And I'm really gonna try to wake up early, around like 6:30 to work out. Cause when I'm super hyped, I like to just fucking get in the gym too. Get some endorphin reliefs going on. And it's just a great way to start the day. If you push yourself in the gym, we all know this. It's just hard for me to get in the damn thing. I think I disrupt some hardcore gym dudes at times because I'm so chill. They're in their element. They're thinking about all sorts of crazy hurt or resentments. I don't know. They're in the zone, and I'm chill as fuck. Hype Love, editing can take days sometimes. I feel like, yeah, dude, I'm telling you. And I don't have the time, so, like, dude, Sub Thomas, dude, his thumbnails are fucking nice at times, bro. And I'm like, jeez. And I just look at him. I was like, I ain't got time for that, bro. I told that to Paige earlier. I was like, look at that thumbnail, SpongeBob. I was like, that's so fucking clean and nice. But like, I just was thinking about the time. That would probably take me at least an hour, you know. So it's just I don't have the time. I'd rather just jump on here and just do something somewhat adequate for a thumbnail, and that's what I did today. So, but yeah, he's putting in the work with that. That's his jam. I think the lives are more my jam, but I will do an actual live cop because that's the only way you guys can actually see it, you know. So, um, let's respy. Yo, just saw that. Yo, live. Hell yeah. What's up, let's respy? What up, dog? Dude, I kind of angered one of the home dogs earlier because he thought I wasn't looking at his comments. But, dude, I was going over my, you know, my game plan. My game plan, and he thought I was ignoring him. So I was kind of hurt by that, bro. Like, I felt bad. But I'm Gucci. Let's just do a live where you make the thumbnail for another live. Just do a live where you make the thumbnail for another live. I guess I could. I don't know, dude. You got me twisted, bro. I could do like a mobile live for you guys just to hang out with me because it's boring too. See, that's the thing. Like, it's boring. I don't have any engagement. Oh, my thumbnail was nice. Not gonna lie. Thanks. Yeah, I kind of whipped it together. It took a good 40, but I mean, I usually call it quits. I mean, there's fine tuning that can be done that really is effective, and that's what Sub Thomas is good at. And shit, same for Boone. Those guys got that shit down. I just don't have the time. I don't have the time. I won't have the time until fall winter. Like late fall and then winter. So that's why lives are the best that I got right now. For sure. Let's respond. Do you think you can add 2 bottles in one cart? Need 2 of those for my bike. Oof. That's a tough one, dude. That's a tough one. What do you think, Ernest? What do you think, Ernest? Ernest, do you think you can add 2 SpongeBob bottles in one cart? I wouldn't think so, because it's a collab. Ernest, no, what he's saying is do a live on your life. You're working on the thumbnail, and we all hang out and watch you work on the damn thumbnail. Oh, yeah, I could do that. Oh, I got you guys. Yeah, dude, I can do that. Yeah, dude. Dude, I'll teach you guys kind of how I do it. Yeah, dude, that sounds like fun. Yeah, thanks, Ernest. Thanks for clearing that up. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, that'd be fun. I'll teach you kind of. I've learned a lot, dude. I remember it took me like a couple years to really understand shit. And Paige, actually, because she's going to school, she taught me how to do this one thing. And it was a game changer for me. So I'll show you kind of what I do. I wing it every time. But I usually pick out, like, if I see a picture of some dope, that's why I pulled up, if I see some hot, super heat Instagram pics, dude, it's like, sheesh. That's drawing me. That's what I'm putting that on there. But how to lay it out is different. Sometimes it takes a while, dude. But I usually just get to the point where I'm running out of tank. I'm running out of gas in the tank, bro. Did a few. Hayward, what up, dog? Track jacket, true to size. Track jacket. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I wear large. I'm 6'1". I'm skinny. This is a velour, so it should be very comparable. I can show you real quick. I got my dirty work jeans on. So, I mean, you don't want to cuff it, bro. I mean, you can, but I usually just, of course, I got my Supreme, but yeah, yeah, this is a large. I mean, but if you want bag, yeah, um, but yeah, this is a large on me, so it should be true to size. If you want this look, I like this because you can dress it up, dude. If it's super baggy, it's hard to dress that stuff up, man. You know, and I'm aged. I ain't a little youngin'. I have to look presentable sometimes, a lot of the times. But yeah, I can do that thumbnail thing, Lester Spy. That sounds fun to me, man. I'll do that. I'll do that for sure. Mad Bags, you've been copping more than the other live coppers this year. I know, bruh. So I would rather watch you do it. But love and appreciate everyone. Yep. Yeah, yeah, I've been going hard, bro. Well, I like what I like. I like what I like. Swipe. But, you know, yeah. I do work a lot. So, and I know the season will end, and then I just keep working during all the off season. I'm talking 60, 80, pushing 100 hours a week. So, but yeah, I appreciate it, Matt Max. For sure. Let's Spy. I could split the set into orders since I should be able to get both over 250 for free shipping. Yeah. Well, what else are you trying to cop, Lester Spy? Yeah, I was thinking the same, Ernest. A collaboration like this, I don't think they're gonna let for $22. I don't think they're gonna let that slide for multiple, unless they mass produce the crap out of them. Oh, let me see. I saw someone ask me something. I'm not trying to skip over anybody. You probably talked about the new long sleeve top, Spongebob. Oh, yes, we did, Lester Spy. Black is the one, dog. You saw those pictures, right? If it's really 58, it's a pretty good price, right? Dude, that's a fucking fire price. And a lot of people are saying that they've had collabs in the past and it does stay at 58. And it does make sense now because it's not a Jeff Hamilton. It's not a Jeff Hamilton long sleeve. Okay? If it was Jeff Hamilton, that would have kicked it up. But this is all printed. Um, Like, see, and then because when I was working earlier, this was the only one I saw. Well, not that one. Wait, where is it? Oh, it must have been on. No, it's on Supreme Hustle. Hold on, hold on. Where's Supreme Hustle at? Hold on. Let me go and slide up Supreme Hustle because he does be putting in hustle. But yeah, early this morning, this is what I saw, and then I hadn't been on my phone for hours, and bruh, I was like, hell yes, dude. Now we got just a printed, patched. I mean, it's not actual patch, but printed, patch looking, printed on the sleeves, and I was like, hell yeah, dude, black is the one for sure. And then of course we got this, and I was like, damn, we got a big ass animated SpongeBob again. I would have liked them to tone this down, like dial it, because this is dialed at like a 9, bro. A big ass SpongeBob spitting out of his, getting spit everywhere. But I would have preferred them to kind of maybe left this alone and just dialed it down to like a 4 or maybe a 3 or a 2, bro. But we love the sleeves. We absolutely love the sleeves. Black is fucking fire. So Ronaldo Santos on lunch break right now. Another 6 more hours. Hey, I respect the grind, bro. I be grinding too. Most of us up in here do. We ain't bums. We don't collect from the government. Cart strats? Alright, bro. Alright. I've said this probably 5 times now, but I'm going to wake up, hopefully make it to the gym. I'll do a live before to just actually take a look at in-hand pictures. Y'all know we love seeing in-hand pictures from Supreme lovers who pick up from store. We'll be reviewing all those pictures. We love them. She gives me tingles, goosebumps right now just thinking about it, right? But my first cart, simply, but not easy. Going for this black, large, okay? First cart, large. Get me in. I'll say my prayers. Hopefully God cuts me a break. I don't talk to him all that much. I do here and there, but obviously now I'm literally talking to him. Get me the Supreme piece, right? So hopefully he allows me. He kisses me on the forehead, and he gets me that first cart, black, large, Supreme. Jeff Hamilton is the name, bro. Second cart, whether I L or W that shit, I'm going straight to this in black, okay? And that is because of it's just the cleanest colorway, bro. We got both sleeves. Both sleeves. I'm not a huge fan of the back, but I'm cool with it. Because I love the sleeves. Black is the one. And then right after that, I am going for the hat to match that long sleeve and or that varsity large jacket. Just to tell you guys, I think I said earlier, I think the two ones that are going to sell it quickest are going to be these hats and the varsity jackets, wherever I put them. Yeah, right here. I think these two right here, varsity jacket, both colorways, all sizes, sell out first. And then these two are also going to sell out first because these are the only Jeff Hamilton collaboration pieces, okay? So right here, super heat. Right here, also super heat, okay? And I want black to match either my long sleeve black, if it's still freaking available, because $58, it's a banging price, good value, really is, for a nice printed sleeve patch looking like prints, right? Fire. But hopefully I cop that varsity. Hopefully I cop all three, right? Fire. And then now, okay, worst case scenario, I take L's, right? I take L's. Well, that's when I'm just going to go for this because I have a lot of earth tone. I really do. I have a lot of earth tone stuff in my wardrobe. I really do. And this, I can easily throw this on and you can really dress this up. That's why I'm wearing this. It's velour. You can pull off some nice, respectful fits, and a lot of nice, you know, occasion, nice occasion, parties for little ones, meeting up with your folks, your older folks, friends and family, whatever, get-togethers. You can pull this off, and not come off as a supreme dog or a supreme streetwear hype beast, whatever. You can actually look mature and hold yourself at more of a mature, respectful, presentable level. So this is why I do really like this. So if I strike out on all the SpongeBob stuff that I just listed, I'll settle for this, because I think it'll still be available because I'll be quick as lightning, dogs. I hope. Depends on captchas and that BS. Um, yeah, I'll settle for this. So that's this is a last resort, but I still might cop it. I'm not gonna lie, because $3.98, a lot of people are saying fair price, and I do like these. I like velour. I try to pick up a velour every year because I do really like them, because you can dress them up, and they do have a level of sophistication that is conveyed, because they look nice. They're velour, so it's a cool look. It's a cool look, and it's more of a mature look. More importantly, for a dude my age, right? What's the sizing on the velour track jackets? I would just say true to size, dude. I mean, like I said, I have this on. This is a large. Here, I just showed someone just before this. I'll blow up my screen. Um, Dang it. Now I'm messing everything up. But yeah, I'll pull up my screen so y'all can actually see. But yeah, I'm 6'1", weigh like 170. I hope now. I'm trying to bulk up a little bit. I work all the time though. And this is a size large. So and this one's one of my grails too, because it's got like these random cheetah prints, you know, that people love seeing. They're like, "Oh my God, it's cheetah." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm chilling," you know. So it's one of those, like, I don't know. It's just the velour, and it just feels nice, and it's not as hood and ghetto. So, I mean, if you want a bag look, go, base the size that I just gave you. Like, I'm going large again because I like this fit. I don't want it baggy for this article of clothing. Um, so that's my take on it. Yeah, yeah, for sure. So yeah, that's my strat. That's my strat, Renato. Dude, I'm jacked because I get to actually do a live stream, bro. Like, I went out of my way. I dropped off all this equipment after work, and because like I said, I woke up at 6:30 this morning. I had to be at a job at 8:15, 8:30 early this morning, and it was 30, 40 minutes away. But I had prepped beforehand, and then so we put in a long day, and then I dropped off all this equipment right after work too, just to like try to get myself an opportunity to break away, and came through. So I'm super jacked, super hyped, and I can't wait because I like live streams, bro. And like when Ernest asked me like, would I do, because I was on Ernest's, which by the way, check out Ernest's YouTube channel. He's a dog. He's getting more active. But yeah, when I was on his live, which I was honored to be on there. Yeah, you asked me if I would choose to do a full Supreme, you know, live streamer, or what I do. Yeah, I mean, I had to think on that, dude. That one kind of, soaked into me. I was like, well, I love doing this, so I think I would love doing this, you know? So that's why I was like, I'm going to really try to make more time for this because I love doing it. So, I love the green on the jacket is what sells me for that black Spongebob jacket. The green on the Spongebob jacket. Oh, on the black one? Yeah. I know the green's cool. The green's different. I like it. I just think it goes hard, bro. I think it goes hard because it's all black and it's got this pink that you guys know I'm very picky about pink. Let me get this a little shorter down here. Um, but I just think this is straight up streetwear. So I dig it. Motorbikes, whatever the hell you're on, or just chilling, this goes hard. So I really like this piece. Ronaldo. How much longer you gonna be on? I don't get off till 4 to 5 a.m. Unfortunately, I probably won't be on too much longer. Maybe about another 45 minutes. Unfortunately, my dog. Yeah, 'cause I gotta go to bed. 'Cause it's 11 p.m. here EST. You know, and I was gonna try to get up at 6:30 a.m. work out. Hype Love, is that Bodega green? I don't know. I have no idea. Could be. I mean, it's racing, right? Could be. Could be. Yeah, I don't know racing well at all. I'm very transparent about everything. And when it comes, I know one of my best friend's dad. I used to just go over there as a kid, play Halo. When Halo was the thing, Halo 2, and he would just be sitting there watching NASCAR. I was like, this is the most boringest thing in the world, bro. Should I go to bed now, or should I try to fight through this? You know. But that was just me not understanding. But now I get it. I get a lot more about it. But I just remember I'm like, what the fuck? You're just watching circles, bro. It's like a kid watching those toys go around in circles in his little playroom. But I'm much more respectful now because I get it. It's serious business, dude. It's a full blown sport. But yeah, that's my strategy, man. That's my strategy. So I'll be up. I'll be up. But I'm telling you, do not, you know, underestimate the botting and the hype over these two Jeff Hamilton pieces right here. These are straight heat. Alright? Let's respite only 12 hours till drop. That's what's up. Dude, I need to start doing like a countdown thing. See, I don't know how to set up that shit. I remember trying to do a poll for you guys. You guys remember when I tried doing that? You guys can see it, so I don't know. When I have time, I'm just gonna post on Facebook like any young dudes want to help a homie out. I'm sure I can get someone to just do it for me, and then I'll just give him a Supreme Dog hat, Or hopefully I can just give him like, I don't know. Hopefully he's a supreme dog and I can just have him on the show in return, right? But I ain't get many of those around here. I'm a black sheep, bro. But there's a handful of us around here. But yeah, I'm hyped already. Dude, maybe in the wintertime I'll do a full overnight live stream, which by the way I'm still recovering from. I'm serious. That shit, I'm too old for that shit. But in the wintertime I can rest. But I can do a full overnight live stream all up until drop. Doesn't that sound like insanity? But dude, that was the first experience I've ever done that. It was very unplanned, but it really showed me how a lot of you guys get off work at total different fucking times. A lot of you guys in Europe waking up and different other areas in the world, and even here in America, just night shifts. Yeah, dude. Well, I probably have some snacks. I'd plan it out, dude, to give me more energy, and maybe like Paige can do like a 6 hour shift or something, and you guys can yak it up with her. I just worry about her filter. She'll tell you fucking anything. But I like those kind of people, right? They're very authentic. Hell yeah, casual slob. Yeah, I still have not made my way all the way to the West Coast. The closest I got was New Mexico, and that was only for like 4 hours, but I was mainly in Colorado. I have a hippie aunt who lives there. Of course, she lives in like the poorest area, but yeah, I got good family there. Hype love. I can match the green Supreme puffer bag. There you go. That's what it's about, man. Yeah, that's what I like doing. That's why I like having different stuff. I think that's why I've been going heavy, cause I see certain pieces that I don't have. So I'm kind of just expanding on my collection that I wear. Um, in terms of what I need more of, like I don't have many white Supreme T-shirts, and those come in handy. But I usually don't buy white Supreme T-shirts because obviously I'm gonna get some dirt on them where my dog is. It's so easy. So, but I need some white tees, so I'm gonna try to get some of those. Well, hell yeah, Ronaldo. Yeah, it is. We can do it. Hell yeah. Yep, Ronaldo. I'm East Side too, homie. Well, I mean, I'm Midwest, but pretty much East Side. I always say East Side. Then my older brother's like, "Well, you're Midwest." I was like, "Bruh, it's either East or West, bruh. I'm 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 Biggie. What side you on?" Um, Drop here in EU is always at 5 p.m. online. Wow, that's crazy, Lester Spy. That's so much easier for you. All the West Coast homies, dude, sometimes they wake up at the ass crack of dawn, it sounds like, because it's just West Coast, you know. So I'm grateful to be on the East Coast, man. 11 a.m. That's a lot of time for us to get up, warm up, and all that. Hype love. I only have two white tees. Yeah, exactly. But like they come in handy if you're trying to dress, like get fits together and shit. Hype Love played Dead One and the Kuji White Tea. Oh, Play Dead. Yep. And the Kuji White Tea. Oh, the Kuji one. Hell yeah. Dude, I didn't know Supreme had a Kuji White Tea. Kuji White Tea? Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. I didn't want to go there. Whoops. I need to go stock X, bro. They have a Kuji White Tea? Did I not go to StockX, bro? What's going on? Oh, okay, I didn't search down here. See, I'm losing my mind. Kuji, Supreme. We'll start there. Oh, it's got to be this one, huh? Yeah, this one's cool. Oof. Yeah, that was nice. Yeah, I like it. Dude, I like that, dude. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I love color. Yeah, I like color with that's why that, one of my grails is that jacket from Supreme. It's one of my grails. It's top 5 for me. But yeah, this one's nice, dude. I'm gonna have to add this to my wish list, bro. Yeah, large. Yup, y'all saw it. Let me check out Black Wallet Supreme. Let's see how this sucker's doing. Where's the chain one, bruh? Oh yeah, it's right here. And it's staying up there, homie. Yeah, it's staying up there. Well, homie earlier said he might have me. It's pretty fire. The back is nice, bro. Yeah, dude, I love the back. That's what I like about it. The Kuji drop was all grails for real. Yeah, dude. Thanks. Yeah, see, I got 235 bid on this sucker. That's why I'm hoping homie comes through. He said he's got 2 of them. I told him I'd bless him up heavy. So we'll see. I also told him if he wants to make the money, he can do that too. Yep, I'll be doing a live cop tomorrow, Renato. Yes, sirree. For the dogs. Well, I'm just happy to do it. I like doing it. But yeah, I'm hoping to cop this sucker, dude. For retail. So, hopefully, I think it was Sub Chris who hit me up. Let's see here. Let's see here. End up copping the Preem card, so I unfortunately can't grab those off you. Oh, okay. No biggie, brother. Let's see here. Oh yeah, Rico. Yeah, I'm still up for those planners, by the way. I just saw that. Oh, yeah, I got you though. Yeah, I definitely want those, so I appreciate you, homie. Yep, I'm still going strong, homie. Nolan, we locked in or what? Hell yeah, we locked in. Shit. J Red Dog, what up, dog? How's you? Nolan, I'm gonna try for Hamilton and long sleeve tee and maybe that hat. Bro, um, I'm telling you right now, homie. I've been saying this a lot, but it's worth sharing. But the Jeff Hamiltons, if you're going for the racing jacket, obviously you want to single cart this shit quick, get out. Both these right here, I think will sell the fastest within 2 minutes because it's the only Jeff Hamilton name on all of them, on both of them, right? Got Castelli and Jeff Hamilton, so it's gonna bring collectors out, and then Supreme nostalgic people out, and then yeah, it's a racing jacket. So the article of clothing as well. But yeah, those are two mainly Jeff Hamilton though. All right, these are the only two Jeff Hamiltons. So you want to single cart this, and then if you're gonna try for Jeff Hamilton long sleeve tee, maybe that, yeah. Then right after that, hopefully you get a dub. You can go right to this black. Black is hard, bro. So I'd go black, whatever large, and then maybe throw in the black. That's what I'm doing, dude. That's exactly what I'm doing. So yeah. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready, J Rod Dog. Hell yeah. John M, are you live streaming the cop tomorrow? I'm gonna live like pre-live, because we always get like in-hand pictures on Instagram, which are like really, really, really useful, and because we see them in hand from Supreme homies right out the store, so we can yap it up for a bit. I'll try to be on around, I don't know, 8:30, 9 a.m. And then I'll probably cut off, and then I'll actually set up my camera, and then I'll do an actual live on my camera, and I'll upload later. Because I'll probably have to get right back to work though, so it might be a late upload, but I'll let you guys know. You'll have to wait. You'll have to wait and see if I cop, bro. I'll have to build some anticipation for this one, because I just want to. I want you guys to be like, did homie cop this shit, bruh? Yeah, dude. Good luck to everybody. But I'm telling you, those Jeff Hamiltons, bro. Dude, do not let anyone think that these are sleepers or miss. Totally missed it, dude. Trash. No. Jeff Hamilton. Castelli collab, but mainly Jeff Hamilton. It's a huge headliner name. Axel, how fast does every item go? Well, it depends on the item, Axel. So that's why I was just warning you guys with the Jeff Hamilton stuff. I mean, they're right here. These are the only two items that have Jeff Hamilton on them. So these are gonna go quick. I think these are gonna be the fastest to sell out. All sizes, both colorways of these racing jackets, and then both of these caps, because you want the whole fit, right? And there's gonna be, this is, I'm sure a lot of rich people just want Jeff Hamilton shit. I mean, they might collect a lot of Jeff Hamilton shit because he is an artist, and people got money, bro. So they some of these people may not even know Supreme, but because of Jeff Hamilton, they might just want to scoop this up. They want the whole thing. So you just have to be quick. Be quick about these two items. The long sleeve black and the white, probably you want to be quick too. And then it just depends on the other items, man. But if you're quick about the other items, you should be good. Unless you're going for, like I just said, if you're going for this long sleeve, which I think is super fire and black. And then either of these, Jeff Hamilton, you got to be quick, bros. So, may the force be with you, since it's not May the 4th anymore. And I know my name is Luke, and no, you aren't my father. Luke, I am your father. Hell no. Yeah, good luck to all the dogs, for real. I hit some Pokemon today for the flip to balance out the coin. Hell yeah, balance out the coin. Rico, don't let us down, my guy. Better cop, dude. I hope so, dude. After last week, I would think they owe me. I've given them money. A lot. Let a homie eat. For the personal. So we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Well, yeah, I'm psyched. I'm psyched. Let's see. Oh, Luke, would you start flipping Pokemon cards? Seem like it's some in it. Yeah, maybe. Think you would get views opening packs for real. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'd have to set up like a different camera or something. Do you think I could do like basketball cards or something? Because I know basketball so much more. You know? I mean, I know the OG, obviously, 1 through 102, Mew Mewtwo. Yeah, dude, Pokemon's crazy, dude. Which I love it. I love Pokemon. I don't have any of the, like, the Gen 1s or whatever they're called. I thought I did. Because I collect them as a kid, and I looked through all my Charizards, and none of them were whatever they were called. Generation 1, or they weren't the original releasing. I was like, damn it. I thought for sure I'd had one. So I have like 5 or 6 or 7 Charizards, man. I got all sorts of holographics up in that shit. First edition. Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, because I was all over that. I got a lot of Pokemon cards. J Red Dog. I started flipping Pokemon because I tried Sneakers and Supreme, but most of it stayed in the personal collection. With Pokemon, I don't care to keep. There you go. Yep, dude, I feel ya. Dude, I started flipping sneakers. I was flipping sneakers for a while, and then I started getting into it. It brought me back to my roots, and then this is where it grew to. And I was like, well, I'm just gonna start talking about it because I think I'm back in it. I'm back to my street ways. I did the same. I flipped through all my old stuff. Nothing. I know, dude. Because I mean, I bought them super young. I thought, but you must have really been ahead of the curve for that first edition. I mean, everyone has that Machamp that's first edition. That's the only freaking one I had. Or whatever the hell his name is. I was like, great. But yeah, what's this FTP? You guys want me to check out this FTP thing? FTP or the palace? What do you guys want? Oh, wait, FTP, like, Vans or something? Yeah, what's this about, bros? The black goes hard. Is this all the pictures I get? Yeah, dude, I fuck with the black, bro. I fuck with the black. Yeah, I fuck with the black heavy. Yeah, and this dude's rocking black too. I'd go black for sure, bro. This one's heavy. This one's a heater. Because I'm sure you can easily see this, but it's so faint. That's what makes it gangster. And I love the contrast because this red dude pops hard. Everything is down right now. I used to collect calls. Yeah, that's not making me any money. Lol. Yeah, I know. Well, dude, the state of the economy. That's what I'm saying. It's really time to it's really that time like where you just hold. Just pick whatever you think is super heat and just hold. But yeah, dude, I like these. This is my pick. People are wearing cleats now, like streetwear. See that? There's shit that shit don't make any sense to me, dude. I don't even understand that shit. Cleats? How's that comfortable? Cleats? That's messed up. I don't get that one, homie. Golf shoes and shit. They probably ain't even gonna allow you in certain like buildings if you got some motherfucking cleats on, bro. I'm just saying. You better fucking tiptoe your ass in that fucking that building. You can't be wearing some motherfucking cleats on that shit. The fuck? That's some. That's weird. It's probably just to gain more exposure, some clout or whatever dumb shit. I don't know. I don't get it. I ain't wearing that shit. It don't feel comfortable at all. At all. Dude, this is a cool collab though. It'd be cool if you had like some blood like down here. Maybe from like a, you know, what is that called? A curb stomp. I might be getting a little too street. But yeah, what if you had like a fucking some dirty blood around here from a curb stomp, some shit like that? That would have been fucking extra ghetto. That's what we call extra ghetto, my dogs. Alright. Yeah, that would have been extra ghetto. Yeah, you gotta stay with. You gotta draw a line with the extra ghetto shit. Um, let's see here. J Rod Dog, curb stomp is wild. Yeah, no, dude. Sheesh. Bite. Put your fucking teeth on the curb. That's hardcore. I've never witnessed that. I'm grateful that I had, and I would have been like, I'm getting out of here, dudes. This shit's gone. This shit's gone too far. I'm out of here. I don't want to see none of this. Y'all all. I'm out. John M. I need more money for Dono Dono's dog. Hey, I appreciate it, John M. You wanting to donate, man. I appreciate that. Like I said, it goes back to y'all, man. That's why December 8th, bro. It'll be a banger. I hope my mom can join me. If not, I'm sure I can get maybe Paige or not. I'll just do it with the dog pound, bro. Sometimes I kind of, most of the time I just like to be up here with the dogs. Because y'all kind of my boys. Brain splatter. Yeah, that too. You could have a little bit of gum looking shit on the shoe. Looks like, like a fucking little piece of brain, some crazy shit. Maybe a bit drop of blood right up here. That'd be some fucking, yeah, that'd be extra, way too ghetto. Sheesh. Yep, Paige is a cutie. She's tatted up. She helped me work today. One of the greatest movies. Yeah, I agree, Rico. That shit's hard, bro. Yeah. Shit goes hard as fuck right out the gate, bro. What's the price on the Vans? You guys know? Do you guys know the price of these? Yeah, I don't know anything about this. I never even visit. I mean, I would guess around 150, maybe 160. I'm just guessing. Let's see here. Rico, where's the dough dog? J Rod dog. I like the black shoe too. I think is if I wasn't leather toe for some Vans. I think for that reason I would rock the checkered. Ah. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I didn't know that. I like how these look a lot better. It's a pass for me, but they're both cool. Um, no, I don't think they're out yet. I think they drop tomorrow, Rico. That's what people earlier were saying. Okay, John M. 160 old school, old schools. 130 authentics for one hundo. I would cop. Oh, Pillsbury Dough Dog. Oh, he's over here, man. I always keep him next to me now in case a Supreme Dono dog, We even wrote Dono jar and then dog pack donos. And I'm going to get him like a hat to wear. I don't know. I just haven't even tried or done it. I'll get a camp cap. Tighten it on his ass. Because he ain't no Pillsbury Dough boy anymore. He's Pillsbury's fucking supreme fucking motherfucking OG fucking dog. None of this dough. Unless it's fucking paper money dough. He ain't fucking making any cookies or holding any cookies. This is for fucking Supreme Cash, motherfucker. Don't get twisted, fucking Mr. Pillsbury Dough Dog. You ain't no Pillsbury Dough boy anymore. You fucking Supreme Dog now. You in my house. You in a doghouse, bruh. Oh my gosh, I think my dog needs out again. Winner of giveaway gets Supreme Doughboy jar. That would be insane. I mean, how much are those? Dude, those are fucking awesome. You guys would have to really donate a crap load for me wanting to do that. Because I like that little guy. That's crazy. That's crazy talk, John M. But I mean, if you guys, if the donos really go crazy, yeah. I mean, we have a long ways until December 8th. So I mean, if we hit like $500 donos or some crazy shit, then yeah, yeah, I'd probably say hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't remember the retail on him, but he wasn't like cheap. He's all porcelain. And yeah, I'd have to find the box. I'm sure I have it because, I mean, who doesn't love the Pillsbury Doughboy? And this is a Pillsbury, you know, dough dog now. So. Oh, 190. Okay, lowest bid 132. Last sale, okay. But then the middleman fees bullshit takes you up to like 220 probably. But yeah, you guys could. I know, yeah, Fly, this is a fucking cool ass accessory, dude. I was actually planning on using a cookie jar, but yeah, I mean, hey, if we hit, yeah, I mean, like I said, if it's, yeah, I mean, if we hit around 500, I guess, because I want a good amount of chunk that I could use to give other giveaways, dudes. You get what I'm saying? But it's the least I can do for the highest person who donated, for sure. For sure. And then you guys would literally get the dog pound. Yeah. Just the Pillsbury. I mean, you ain't getting the money in it because that's the dono money that I would use to get, don't, stuff to give away, you know. But you would get the OG, you know, Pillsbury dog pack dono Pillsbury dough dog. So yeah, I guess yeah. If we hit the threshold of 500, so I was just yeah, a different shift of strategy there. But if not, I'm just gonna use whatever we have gotten, which would be totally cool too. And I'll just yeah, get some really cool shit, and I'll pull shit for my own collection too. But yeah, you guys want me to go over Palace too? Um, Let me try to navigate to this Palace shit, because I never get on here until you guys want me to. Okay, yeah, so this is dropping, huh? Oh, I'm gonna go live early tomorrow morning, Ronaldo. I don't know what time. It'll probably be around 8:30 EST AM. Possibly 9 AM. It just depends on work, cause I gotta work tomorrow morning. This ain't even out yet, dudes. So, you guys told me this palace shit was out yet. Or, oh, did you guys want me to look at... Oh, the Osaka is. Some of you guys said Osaka. Osaka ain't up. Oh, okay. All collections. Yeah, so tomorrow morning, Ronaldo. EST, though. You know, anywhere between 8:30 a.m. and 9 a.m. Do you guys want me to go through Palace? Because if so, I'm going to let him out. He's getting antsy and stuff. I don't know what he wants. Rico, I'm going to wish you luck tomorrow. I'll be in meetings, but I hope to leave for 5 to 10 minutes. That's what's up. To do some shopping. Hell yeah. Take care of your boy. Yeah. Yeah, I will. Yep, I'll take. Do you guys want me to go through some Palace shit, or you guys ain't even into Palace? I just do it for y'all. Like, can I do this top rate, or is it already there? Dude, hardly any of y'all even voted for this shit, though. You know what I'm saying? Collections. Palace Death Note. Carhartt. Okay, these are all previous ones. Yeah, it seems like it, huh? It's weird. I don't understand that one. I don't know, dude. I don't know much about Palace. I've always been Supreme. Yeah, I mean, it looks like they're all over. Lookbooks? Spring, summer? I haven't looked at this. You guys want me to go over this? Or take a look at it? I gotta take him out and then I can do a brief little breakdown of this Palace drop. If you guys want me to. Because I haven't seen any of these. They go way too big with the name on their gear too often. Yeah. This straight up looks like Supreme right here. Oh wait, I think we still have shots from Supreme to look at, bros. Like latest Supreme shots. At least from that one. Not from that one. Maybe from Supreme Hustle, because he does put in the hustle. Yeah, we do. Yeah, I don't do the Palace stuff. I mean, the only thing that I heard was Ace Ventura. And I don't even see him in this lookbook. So it's probably summer, huh? Because I don't see anything here. This dude looks like he's got beer belly. But I obviously I think his coat's just popping out. But when I first looked at him, I'm like, dang, buddy. Um, My ET is still currently in the box. I don't really know what to do with it. So ET not home, not phone home. ET phone fucking in the box. Yeah, that's why, dude. I just stick to Supreme, dude. I just don't. I don't mess with Supreme or Palace, bro. I just don't. I know I get hated on it by a lot of Palace people, but I'll do a vote. Cause dude, I'm telling you, I get people who always want me to look over Palace because they like Palace, and I don't like to hate. Display piece. ET would be dope in background. Yeah, dude, I'll probably put him back here. I'll probably put him maybe like back here or something. Cause I'm like, well, the only freaking one who spent the money on him. Yeah, okay, maybe he's found his home then. God dang it. Now I'm keeping that little freaking thing. I do have a tandem bicycle with like a two-seater. I could put him on there, ride around with him on there. Oh, really? Dang, they're not on there anymore. Dude, it's nice. It's Steve, you know? They're high quality. Yeah, I know. Well, the cool thing is the number I got was like they're all numbered, right? Because they're limited. The number I got is the number that it was listed at for retail. What are the odds, right? Isn't that cool? So that's like kind of cool. I don't know. I was the only one that got the one that it was actually retailed at. I know it doesn't really mean much, but it kind of, I just thought it was a cool little Easter egg, you know, to throw in there. I really like the hand blown Red Bull, but it was too much and it kind of looked like a ashtray. Yeah, true. What was retail? I think it was four something. It was outrageous, J Red Dog. Rico from last year. Yeah, I remember what you're, yeah, talking about Rico. Vaguely. John M., I think you have only review on YouTube. Really? Yeah, I mean, I don't, it's weird. I don't know why people didn't appreciate that. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand. Dude, well, I don't know. When it comes to streetwear and just YouTube and YouTubers in general, everyone's all about waves, I don't know, and hype. And since there wasn't much demand for ET, they, like, you know, they're just, they're out for money, they're out for clout, they're out for hype, they're out for riding waves. Oh, really? Hell yeah, John M. Yeah, I appreciate hearing that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm still gonna try to do videos here and there, but like I said, I kind of like the live. It's more organic, man. It's more organic. When I'm just talking alone to a camera, it's harder for me to get in a flow state. I have found. I mean, I still do it, but I just don't feel as connected because I'm talking to glass, dude. I'm alone. But here, I'm locked. You know, with with the dog crew. You know, with the gang. Um, J Raw Dog. Yeah, bro. The only one I saw have a video with the Gerbo denim, bro. That's what made me cop too. Um, yeah, the only have video with the Gerbo denim, bro. That's what maybe. Oh, okay. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. I told y'all that shit was gangster. 90s gangster, bro. Shit's fire. Yeah, so that's why. Yeah, maybe I'll make more videos down the road. I ain't got time now, but I just do what I like. Doing fits are time consuming too. I know people have been asking me do more shorts with the fits, but that shit takes a long time. Honestly, it takes a lot of energy, and I had no idea it did for a while, but it does. Rico, yeah, man. Sometimes I watch all videos and want to send a response. Haha, yeah, I know. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Live is it's seamless, bro. That's why, cause it I got so much work shit. Usually, I gotta respond to work stuff. You know, like if there's work something on my phone right now. Oh, so and so in the morning can't do this. Then I just have priorities right now. I don't have all the time I could do in late fall and the winter where I can actually actively respond and message people back. You know, I just run out of energy. So that's why live is the best. Yeah. Yeah, dude, the Shanghai. Yeah, BOGO. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's a classic. Yeah, I got a good price. I forget what or when I got it, but I like it. Yeah, it comes with a certain tag on it. So you have to watch the fakes out there for those printed BOGOs, dude. Those tees. Yeah, I think I am gonna go for those, John M. Yeah, they seem cool enough. They seem cool enough. I'll go for them. Let me pull up Nike. Um, yeah, yeah, cause yeah, I think they look cool. Yeah, I was watching unboxing and everything. Yeah, I really like them. Yeah, they different. I think I'd have fun with these. I think they blend real well, and they do have some nice, like this looks like some straight up cowboy fucking leather right here. I don't know if fucking lasso fucking stitched, but this looks like something they fucking gutted themselves and fucking made into a shoe right here. God damn. And then it just looks like really high quality. Looks like we only get two pair of laces. The light, this teal kind of turquoise. Yeah, I like them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The fours. Yeah, the white cements. Yep. Yeah, those are a hot one. But yeah, I'm gonna try to nab these for sure. I like. I wouldn't switch them for this green. I think they look good like this. They look like. Yeah, I mean they did get a job with it. Look like rodeo style. And I like the leather lining of it. Looks really nice. Let me see if I can blow this up at all. Nope. Desktop is whack. But yeah, I like these, so I'm gonna go for them. Like I said, it looks really well done. Even this little patch, leather. So yeah, for sure. But alright, dogs, I'm gonna make a poll if I can and see if y'all want me to go over the palace lookbook. Because I know there's silent watchers at times, and they might want me to, but then I'm gonna let him out. And I'll be right back. Okay, you out of here? You out of here, Ronaldo? Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, finished work strong, Ronaldo. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow morning. But yeah, you'll probably be sleeping or something, which is gooch. You good? But yeah, take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping in, Ronaldo. Appreciate you, homie. But yeah, I'm gonna take him out real quick. And I'll be right back, homies. In a jiff. And get some more coffee up in this joint. Alright, buddy, come on. I know, buddy. got my dog a bone. Hold him over. Loves those things. Alright, I'm going to close the vote if I can get to it. End poll. And, alright, 70%. I don't know why it's 69%. These things don't make any sense sometimes. It's whatever. Shady back in the building. Dog. Fly's still up in here. Wishing he's fishing. Yep, Rico's out the joint. No biggie. It's getting late. I'm probably gonna have to call it here shortly. But yeah, we'll go through the drop list, my thoughts on just the artistic ends of things, right? But yeah. Ronaldo not picking the dice up too much. Yeah. It's costly, man. So I don't blame you. But yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at the Lookbook Supreme or Lookbook Palace Spring 2025. And this is going off of straight as if it is not Palace. Okay. I mean, this one's aight. Obviously, you guys know I like earth tones, browns. I almost want to see like a full 360 of this though, because I like this little hit. But yeah, I'm good on it. They could have pulled off. I don't know. They could have dressed him better. Like I said, I thought he straight up had a beer belly when I first looked at this, but it's just kind of, kind of pulled out from his body. Matt Bags, dog, still in here. Like and subscribe for a real dog. Staying with us late night, yes sir. Dude, I was telling Paige, bro, I'm like, dude, I gotta watch it with me jump on live, because I always end up putting 2 hours at least, and usually pushes to 3 or 4. But yeah, I'm gonna try to make it quick, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys enjoy the flow, it's like a whole thing, and all donos go to giveaway December 8th, my mama's birthday. So, and then I'll match 30% of it. So like the $2 I just did, I'll match that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I like to, contribute as well. It's just appreciation. I like this. It's good for my soul. Good for my mental. I like the flower hit. I like color. I know like this. Speaking of my mama, she would really like this. But something that I probably won't pull the trigger on. Palace, yep, more real tree kind of stuff. I'm good on that. What, a python? Looks cool, but I feel like I've seen that. Maybe, maybe not. The sweater, I'm not really digging. Not really digging that at all. This black and white, don't really know the color. Probably cheetah, obviously, or leopard, whatever. Tomato. Maybe a little drip here with maybe some Palace necklace stuff or whatever it is. Some jewelry. Give a dog a bone, leave a dog alone. Yes, sir. That's what's up. That's some DMX right there. Sheesh. Yeah. I mean, I always love the camo bottoms. This one's kind of cool, I guess, but I think it's mainly because he's rocking it with this. It's a chill vibe a little bit, but I'm good at it. I don't know, the red eyeballs are kind of throwing me off, honestly. If you guys see that at all. Um, I almost feel like they should have stuck with black eyes. I don't know. Because the black eyes would actually complemented this too a little bit better. Even though it's navy. I don't know. That's my take. This. Let's see here. Matte, still torn between both colors. Wish the white jacket didn't have Supreme text in red instead of black or something. Oh, you still thinking about the, let me get to the main dang thing. You're still thinking of, these racing jackets, Matt? Wish the white jacket didn't have the Supreme text in red. Yeah, well, that's what makes it loud, bro. I guess it would have been... What, you wanted maybe like a dark blue to match this? Wish they'd done a white... Didn't have the Supreme text in red instead of black or something. Yeah. But, dude, people flock to that classic Supreme red. I know. But Supreme likes to keep it a little bit loud. What I thought was interesting is they made this green back here to complement the bottom grass or whatever the hell this is. And then on the back of this, they made it red instead of keeping it blue. So they definitely wanted to make this more Supreme classic red. You know, because I mean, if they would have kept consistency, they would have made the back of this white. Because that's what they did, you know, with this. They kept this red in front, red in back. Now this, they did white in front, green in back. Yeah, same here, Shady. This is more street. This is more streetwear. Yeah, I mean, this is more streetwear. And pink has been pretty, you know, on fire. I mean, it's been, yeah, it's here. It's been here. It's still here. Yeah. Yeah, but like this is a cleaner design for sure aesthetically, but for the streets, bro, for sure streetwear. That's what I was saying. Like this is why I like this for the streets, bro. That's why the second I saw that one Instagram post with the homie wearing it, yup, there it went. You know, there went the neighborhood. Or there goes the neighborhood, right? Yeah, Matt, if you trying to go for both, bro, legendary. Screenshot that shit. Send to me. Yes. Legend. Legend. But yeah, I don't really care for this one. I don't know, dude. It's really hard for me to even. I mean, this one's kind of nice because it's discreet. This one's This one's kind of nice. I like the discreet stuff, but only in the back. I feel like they could have done something more. They could have done a little better on this part, though. I don't know. The subtle patchwork on the jeans, I'm cool with that. Oh, okay. Just the skate turf. Definitely, yeah. Alright, alright. I don't know. I don't know. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Mad Max. Less than 11 hours. Drop. Dude. We turned up, bros. Palace Gym. This dude would hit the gym, bro. This dude would be wearing this shit. Just got some Taco Bell. Was in drive-thru for like 40 minutes. Damn. Well, hopefully they didn't forget an item. That's the worst part about fucking waiting for food. You finally get the fucking thing, they forget like a shake or a fucking whole ass sandwich or something. This one is, I don't know, but see, this fucking reminds me of Supreme. So, this is cool. I like the bag. I like the beige. And it's got like kind of Supreme vibes. I'm just, I feel like I'm tailored to Supreme. This is a funky, different camo. This is something that like Lil Yachty would wear. Oh, here's the Tiger again. Varsity jacket. Oh, Matt, is Palace good quality? Never got anything from them. Yeah, I heard they're pretty good quality. Because that's what I heard from like Fauntleroy, like another streamer. Because I was like, I don't even mess with them. And they're like, well, their t-shirts are better than Supreme Blanks. And I was like, well, I wouldn't know. That's what we call loyalty, dogs. So this colorway is kind of cool. This is a total different kind of real tree or forest colorway right here. I like this jacket. This guy's giving me kind of some weird vibes, but that's I can avoid that. Not really digging that piece. I don't know why they do this black and white shit. You can't really tell much, bruh. I don't get that. Oh, shit. Alright, thanks, Mad Max. Is this what's dropping? Hey, is this what's dropping Friday? Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I heard they're like good quality. Oh, it's the whole season. All right, all right. Dude, this is so similar that to. Is this velour too? I can move it around. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Can I zoom in? Yeah, I can zoom in. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Dude, this is nice. Dude, I mess with this. Guess I can pull my camera up a little bit more now. Dude, I like this. This is nice. Suede. I like this for sure. This is very similar to that fossil, you know, velour that's coming out. I almost feel like they shouldn't have went black interior though. I feel like they should have went with a tan like this right here. If they would have done a tan inside, I think it would have looked a lot better. Just saying. Oh, okay. They haven't announced Friday yet. Okay. But yeah, this one's nice. I like this one. I love this. That's a nice piece. Then I just go back. Alright. Then we got this bad boy. Yeah, no shit. Dude, fast food is not fast. Not always. Rarely is fast. I don't know about these. I ain't really digging these that much. If anything, I'd just go with this. The first one in the lineup. The Chakra Rave. I don't know if I'm digging that. See how it looks on this one. Eh. Oh, no. I don't know. Yeah, I'm good on this one too. I'm just gonna kind of sift out what I think would look nice. See, like, I like this stuff. You can dress this up. Yeah, I like this one. Yeah, I like this one. Yeah, very interesting color here. This one looks chill as shit. This one's nice. Yep. Yeah, Matt's gonna be on the toilet, bro. It's gonna happen like 10 minutes before drop time, too. That stool is gonna get loose. It's not gonna be controlled. And he's gonna be panicking on the toilet. He's stuck on it. Yeah, I love. Yeah. What? That beige, black, brown piece. What? This one right here? You talking this one? Hype love? Or the one I just went through? Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, I like this one too, but yeah, dude, this one? Yeah, I know. This is a nice one. And it's a full zip. See, this is something that you could dress up. I would like to see Supreme do something like this in this colorway. I don't know what, I haven't seen it. Because this is pastel-esque, you know? This is like pastel, whatever color it is. I like it. And it blends really well with this cream. And the black goes well with the whole thing. Like the rest, yeah, the rest pass. But this one, yeah, this one's nice. Yeah, I like this one. Yeah, this one's really discreet. You guys know I kind of like that cursive. That's probably why I like it. But mainly, it's a warm. It's a warm. Yeah, it's a warm vibe right here. That blue jacket. What, this one? That blue jacket is nice. The blue jacket. Oh, you're talking about this one probably. Yeah, this one right here. Yeah, this was I thought the best one out of the lot. Bro, T-Mel, I stick to my guns. I'm already on it, bro. First cart, bro. Tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. EST, straight up. What up, Vangs? Or Vang SB1? It's been a minute. What's good, homie? I ain't gonna be on here much longer because I gotta get sleep. You know that supreme sleep. But yeah, first cart right here, size large. Okay, ASAP. Fingers crossed. Talk to my high and mighty, high power God. Hopefully, touches me somewhere, gives me the grace of all the power so I can slide in those captchas and check out swiftly. All right, so that's first cart, just this in size large, okay, black. Second cart, I'm going for this in black. And to give you guys a better look, it's this in black, long sleeve, all right? Long sleeve, all right? And then in the same cart, second cart, it's going to be this black Jeff Hamilton. And this might already be sold out by the time I get to it, right? Because people are going to want the whole Jeff Hamilton. There's only 2 pieces. So I'm going to really try to get just those 2 cards. So to sum it up, first cart, racing jacket, black, size large, check out. Please bless me. I get it, hopefully. And then I go straight to here, get the long sleeve tee in black, get back, go to hats, get the 6-panel Jeff Hamilton in black to match mainly the racing jacket and the long sleeve. And then boom, success, right? Yeah, so that's it. Yep. Ernest, yep, toilet. Um, J Rod Dog, you think oversized fit? What do you think? For what? I think large should fit me decently. I don't know. We'll have to see, I guess. But yeah, I'm going true to size, so hopefully a large fits me decent. Large for everything for me. So large long sleeve, large varsity, black 6 panel, mesh back, Jeff Hampton. Straight up. Repping the dogs. Yep, I feel you, Vangs. Yep, I be grinding too. I be grinding all the time, bro. I'm a seasonal worker. I be working all the time. That's what I'll be doing before the live tomorrow morning. So I'm gonna try to tap in 11 or 8:30 a.m. EST or 9 a.m. EST. I'll tap in. Um, yeah, just shoot the shit because we love those pictures, bro, of people getting them in hand. Andrew, that long sleeve isn't bad actually, lol. Just can't rock Spongebob, man. Can't do it. Yeah, I know. I know. I feel it. I get it. I get it, dog. I get it. I get it. But you're rocking Castelli and Supreme, dog. But no, I get it. I get it, bruh. But hey, dude, here, let me pull up Ying or whatever his name is. Or Ping. Ping Supreme. Oh shit. Uh does Boone do FTP and Palace and all that too?
The back looks something like this, and sometimes, as always, you can like this sometimes. It's pretty cool. Finally, the shorts are XL. Definitely not my size, and we were a 2.5 ML in bottoms. But this is just how it looks because this is the last pair in XL. I think it's pretty cool. This
So we got
photo
Ping doing
really
his
sticks
thing.
out. Obviously not my size, but to show you how it looks. So that's it for this week. I'll see you guys before I end this video just to quickly show you one more time the leader car holder, because it's the highlight of this week. This is the box that comes with it. It comes with free card space and is made in Italy. YK, very small room here. So thank you for watching. See you guys next week. EH.
I like that, Ernie Barnes. I need that. I need that sheet. Boone loves FTP, Palace, and fucked. Yeah, Ping is the goat. Yeah, no wonder Boone really has so much, content to make, man. See, I'm more just, um, Supreme. It's different, you know. So I could do some FTP though, cause I like their designs a lot. Cause y'all have shown me their designs. They got some cool designs and it's very cheap. It's just obviously it's FTP, and my nieces and nephews gonna be asking me, "What does that stand for?" And then y'all saying, "Just tell them free the people," or you know, or for the people. Yeah, exactly. And they have dope designs, dude. They do. So I might be doing FTP. I'm cool with that. Palace, I'm really not. Um, not really that. You know, I'm kind of loyal. And then I don't know about fucked. Maybe. Yeah. So I might do the FTP thing. I could see myself doing that FTP thing down the road because I do like a lot of the designs. Whenever you guys have shown me, hey, check out FTP. They doing it right, dude. Um, friends who do stuff together. Yeah, but there's no P in that, Mad Max. Where's the P in any of that? FTP. Say F is for friends who do stuff together. There's no P in it. But yeah, I'm down because I like their how do I get to FTP again, Mad Max? You always end up you always having to link me this crap. What's all still sitting here? Oh, these knives are still sitting. Interesting. Oh, ftp.org. Okay. I got you. Oh, okay, yep. There we go. Do they got any latest? See, that's what I'm saying, dude. Right off the bat, bro. They do shit different, bro. They do shit different. Oh yeah, and Fly Fishing was considering this, huh? Fly didn't end up pulling the trigger, huh? Hell yeah. Vang SB. That's what's up. Hey, I'm hoping for a homie on here from earlier. I told him hit me up. I'm hoping he comes through. Gonna be first, dog. Hell yeah, tomorrow morning. Hell yeah. Dude, I bought the snowboard and they emailed that the 156 sold out. I told them send the 158, which they said they do, and I haven't got a response in a couple days. Huh. Yeah, 'cause this is cool, dude. This is cool. I told y'all. I told you that. What do these socks look like? See, these are just cool socks, too. $14, dude. Yeah, dude. I probably will start doing this, bro. How often do they drop FTP and when? Cause I like their shit, dude. I like their art. This shit, yeah, I like it. Oh, dang. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. I guess I could sign up for something. You guys are just have to let me know, bro. Cause yeah, I like their designs, dude. They're different. And I like these socks, dude. I might end up picking these up. These are cool. I like them in the black. And this little homie's just chilling. He's just like, yeah, he's cool. I like that a lot. Are they all different? Oh my god, they are. This one has a fucking machine gun or some fucking gun. A full clip. This one's got a goddamn gat. They all got tools, bruh. This dude's just fucking maybe on watch, or he's the mind of it. That's hilarious. That's just crazy. Oh, okay, then we got one with the basketball. That's hilarious. See, this is good shit. Yeah, I fuck with them. Yeah, I'm cool with, I'm officially cool with FTP guys. Oh, I know. I remember you saying that, Fly. Yeah, and then I looked it up. Yeah, dude, I'm on board, bro. I'm on board with this shit now. It's official. I like their weird shit. And like it goes well together. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, dude, I fuck with this. For real. I like it. I like FTP now. I do. But alright, dogs, I gotta get out of here, dude. I gotta get rest for Supreme. I know y'all understand that shit. But yeah. Oh wait, let's check out these stories real quick. Alright? Because we got new ones. Oh, they're just singles. Yeah, these are just all singles. Let's check out. Let me see if there's any other knickknacks. No. Supreme Hustle? This dude sometimes has some heat. Oh shit. There we go, boys. There we go, boys. Oh shit. I gotta go back now. What the fuck? Need that jacket. I know, dog. Oh shit. What, you sleeping out? You sleeping out the store, Hype Love? Yeah, good luck, Hype Love. Have mace and a tool. And a cellular. Obviously. But yep. Alright guys, I'm getting out of here. We got the store already ready. Oh, Savage Goon. What up, dog? You're a new one? A new dog? I just want a long sleeve and a hat. Everyone save me some stuff. Yeah, you should be good. Just be quick about it, Savage. Yep. I'm out of here, dogs. Love my dogs. Is the online store in walking different? I don't know. I have work tomorrow. Online store, you should be good. Just be quick about it, Savage. But yeah, I'm out of here, dogs. I gotta get my rest. So I'll see you guys in the morning. I'll be live sometime 8:30 EST AM, or 9 AM EST. We'll yak it up. We'll go to it. Get dialed up. Bring some energy. But alright, dude. Love my dogs very much. And until tomorrow morning, let's get it. Sleep well. Good dreams. Manifest it. But alright, I'll see you dudes.